Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the good evening and welcome. Glad to have you along for this Tuesday edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Ali LaForce covering us courtside. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt, and it's Oubre in at the 3. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11", and the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Now here's Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. The kick out to Maxey. Embiid misses. Outside Mitchell. And about a minute gone in the first quarter.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist by George.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Left side Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. It's hauled in by Oubre. The 76ers have gone 1 for 3 so far. To the left wing. Three-pointer Embiid. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Here's Harden. Takes it inside. And Harden with the slam.
And, you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side.
For 3, Maxey. He drops it from range.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Harden. Mobley, a screen on Maxey. And then Harden with the jam.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing tomorrow play. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. Mobley, a screen on Maxey. Mobley, left side. Pass to Strus. Now Mobley. The rebound by Embiid.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Three-pointer. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Maxey against Harden. Here's the pick. Here's Wade. Back to Harden. And there's 1:45 left to play in the first quarter. Second shot opportunity. Mobley finds Strus. Mobley, a screen on Maxey. And here's Strus outside. Joel Embiid with the board. The 76ers have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Embiid, a screen on Harden. Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Harden. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Offensive rebound. Embiid gets the bucket. Embiid's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Mobley on a screen. Mitchell into the lane. They get it back. On the wing, Harden. It's stolen by Maxey. Outside Oubre. Pass to Embiid. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. 8 points for Joel Embiid.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up, and that's the work of an assertive offensive player.
Now Mobley. To end the drought. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. George, no good. Cavaliers trail by 5. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Unloads from 13. No good on the shot. Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Philadelphia 76ers. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws tonight. And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
Pass to Edgecombe. Driving to the basket. And he goes right over Donovan Mitchell and slams it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck with injuries. He said, I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision, broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there. Back over to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. 3-pointer, Harden. Some solid defense from Maxey.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to Embiid. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Stolen by Mobley. Outside Harden. Mobley, a screen on Embiid. Here's Harden into the lane. And then Harden with the jam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of a modern swingman.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
Drummond's checked in for Philadelphia. Pass to Mobley. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
Inside Mobley is set up for success. His size and reach means the rim is right there for him.
Drummond for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
I mean, with the ball in his hands, Harden's as creative as anyone.
Maxey surveying the D. Driving inside. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here's Wade. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Pass to Drummond. Now Maxey. Back to Drummond. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. The three is up. Hits a three-pointer. Mobley's got 7 points.
Easy does it. Mobley is such a fluid athlete for his size.
Mobley with the block. Drummond with the bucket. The Cavs have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Pass to Wade. Wide open. It's hauled in by Oubre. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. For 3, Maxey. The shot won't fall.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Mobley with it, and Drummond picks him up defensively. And yep, it's good. Mobley's got 9 points in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Drummond to screen on Harden. For 3, Maxey knocks it down from distance. And the 76ers lead by 1.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Mitchell against Drummond. There's a screen. Shoots it from the corner. He can't get it to go.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Cavaliers with a rebound.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
On the wing, Strus. 4-3. That one doesn't drop. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Sixers ahead. They're up. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break. Ready for the second half.
Please bring your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. Thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Evan Mobley really making a difference here.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Back to Wade from behind the arc. Pure from three-point range. Wade's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. 76ers trail by 5. Pass to Drummond. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Misses the baby hook. The Cavaliers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Outside for Mitchell. And Cleveland another 3.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
The shot by Drummond, no good. And here are the Cavaliers now. Right now on a 9-0 run. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, the Sixers are one of the more high-variance teams in the league. With their star veterans in PG and Embiid fully healthy, they have a chance to win the East. Without, they'll need to lean heavily on their promising young players.
They are plenty talented. Thank you, Shams.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution and you have to love the relentlessness.
Mobley outside. Outside Strus. Outside Mitchell. Clock at 6. Pass to Mobley. The 3 is up. The rebound by Lowry. And it's Lowry with the ball for the 76ers. Nothing yet for him here in the third quarter. Here's Grimes. The Sixers with another miss. And the Cavs with possession. They've gone on a 13-0 run. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the 76ers making a change here. Bonus checked in. Goes up off the inbound. Mitchell fighting for it inside.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Pass to Bona. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Mobley with some nice D.
2 minutes.
Outside Mitchell.
2 minutes.
Mobley down low. And it's Bona with a rebound. 76ers trail by 14. And the shot's good.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Outside Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Now Strus. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Philadelphia's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Bryant, he's checked in for Mobley. Tomlin comes in for Wade. Merrill, he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And it's Schroeder in for Harden. To the middle. Here's Bona. The Cavaliers pull it in. Now the Cavaliers with it. Some momentum. A 15-2 run underway. Pass to Tomlin. Bryant outside. Outside Schroeder. Pulls it from the top of the key, and it's Bona with a rebound.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Lowry outside. Here's Bona, covered by Bryant, and it's Bona missing. Cleveland leading by 12. On the attack, Schroeder from deep. Strus. And there's the call on Dennis Schroeder. That's his first foul of the game. And for the 76ers, they're shooting just 31% in today's game. Not great. Here's Bona. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Thomas Bryant.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
He hits the second from the line. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 15-3 run. Harden into the lane. That's tipped. Wade, the pass to Mobley. Back to Wade. There's the 3. No good there. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Cleveland on top. They lead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Taking a look at Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3. From deep, Strus. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got rebound number 7 tonight. George, right side. Outside Oubre. Back to George. With the teardrop. It's rebounded by Wade. Wade's got 4 rebounds now. Harden surveying the D. And that one is hammered home.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And here's Maxey outside from beyond the arc and then some.
I mean, talk about spacing out a defense. Maxey can get to the cup at will and can also hit from well beyond the arc.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. Here's the three. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Trailing by 8. Pass to Embiid. Fires the three. Cavaliers with the rebound. Strus has got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Mitchell. Here's Wade. George defending. Here's Wade. Strus with it. Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Oubre on the wing. Covered by Strus. Cleared away by Mobley. Cleveland leading by 8. Outside Strus. From downtown. Cleared away by Embiid.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Strus outside. Now Mobley. Strus. The putback. How about the activity?
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Oh, it's off. The Cavaliers have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the 4th. Not great. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Harden. Takes a three. Yes, sir, with the three. Hard legs when it comes to rim protection. Other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
Yes, sir!
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Strus. Oh, he misses the layup. 76ers trail by 13. Outside George. Oubre! 19-footer is good.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Mobley, right side. Here's Strus. Mobley on a screen. It's money from deep.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Cavaliers.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they've made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that anytime momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And we get spoiled sometimes, but we should take a second to appreciate what a sensational performance this has been for Evan Mobley.
Yeah, I mean, he was a force on the glass. Just incredible effort.
Bonus checked in for Philadelphia. Here's Maxey. Shoots a three. Oh, the shot is off. There's 38 seconds left in the 4th. And it's Harden penetrating. George is there for the rebound. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Outside Mobley. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
Well, Donovan, it took a half for you guys to really find your rhythm. But once you did...
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks, with Tim Legler.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
I walk in barefoot like Rick. This not the time to confess. Sleep with 2 phones on my chest. Yeah, that day I was just broke. Today I look and blessed. Every time I come back home.
Oh, say does that star
the makings of a high-scoring contest. We've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring it.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in the point guard position.
Go ahead, big fella. Throw it down. Mobley showing off that incredible bounce.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me, guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Dort passes to Williams. Holmgren looking around. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Double team on Wade. Pass to Mobley. Here's Harden on the wing. And the jam by Harden.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
There's Williams with the three. The Thunder with another miss. Cleveland has come out of the gates quickly. Mobley with it. Williams picks him up. The wide open shot from Strus. Sinks the three-pointer.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now, here's Dort. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. It's Strus on the wing. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. From 17 feet out. That's good on the jump shot.
And he had a good look. And Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
There's the screen. Harden kicks to Mobley. That three off the mark.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Williams' shot is off.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Back to Harden. A kick out to Mobley. No good on the triple. Thunder trailing by 11. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Breaks a big high bounce and goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket tonight.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low. I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Wasted no time on that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Mobley wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
Oh, Mobley. Okay, I see you showing off that shooting ability.
And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. They trail by 9 points. Williams for 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Williams sets a screen for Dort. Can they get it? Oh, good on that one. Good D by Mobley. Williams with the steal. And so it's Cleveland finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, the Cavaliers enjoying a nice lead here.
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Both Jalen and Jalen Williams are out there. One at the 3, the other at the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Holmgren in at the 4 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age. And so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor. Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Mobley finds Wade. Mitchell with it. Williams picks him up. And here's Strus for 3. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Nobody near Williams. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Mobley. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Mobley. Holmgren in the high post. Stolen by Wade. And here we go. Fast break. Mobley's got it. Here's SGA. And the dunk by SGA.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists now tonight.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
For 3, Holmgren. They get it back. Williams sets a screen for Holmgren. Just 5 on the clock. And a big bounce off the rim. But it sinks right in. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. Jalen Williams has become an all-star and a key player for the Thunder. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said he allows us to really do anything out there because he's so versatile. He's been special for us and is a big reason why we are where we are. He just does whatever it takes to win. Guys, back to you.
He is a big factor. Allie, we appreciate the report. The kick out to Williams. On the top of the key, Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Mitchell dishes to Mobley for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on, but sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rough him up a little bit, and he welcomes the challenge.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And they've also been effective from beyond the arc tonight. And if that continues, guys, it can really open up the rest of their offense.
And a miss there on the triple. The Cavaliers leading by 14. Mitchell with it. Williams picks him up. Out to the right wing. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide-open shooter and just gets him the ball.
Out to Wade. Mobley, a screen on Holmgren. A nice shot by Mobley. 21 points for Evan Mobley.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Holmgren the pass to Williams. Good D by Mobley.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Holmgren kicks to Williams. Back to Holmgren. Launches a 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. We'll return shortly. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Wade, and it's Harden in at the 1. Here's Mitchell. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Mitchell's got his first basket of the night.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Mobley right side. Down low. Wade passes to Mobley. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. Wade can't hit. Thunder trailing by 12. Over in the corner, Williams to the paint. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Won't. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 17 points was their biggest margin. Pass to Bryant. Lets the 3 fly. Cans it from downtown. And the Cavaliers lead by 15.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from 3-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Hartenstein with the screen for Wallace. The putback, it's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Bryant with a screen on Mitchell. Shooter kicks to Bryant. To the left wing. There's the drive. Pass to Tomlin. Fires it up. And it's Bryant missing. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Thunder. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Caruso, the pass to Hartenstein. Now here's Wallace. Here's Hartenstein. Defended by Bryant. Over in the corner, Caruso. Here's Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Bryant, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Schroeder. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Caruso. No good from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. Coach Mark Dagnall talked about the Thunder's system of player development. He said we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it. And if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Guys?
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Nobody near Williams. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Mitchell against Schroeder. Pass to Tomlin. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Thunder trailing by 8. And here is Mitchell. He's guarded by Schroeder. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. The shot, no good. Cavaliers have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Here's Merrill. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Cavaliers lead by 11. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Wallace. There's 39 seconds left in the third. And he jams it with authority.
And Caruso's athleticism just jumps out to you, especially when he's up there finishing.
There's the pick. In the corner, it's Bryant. Taken away by Williams. And here we go. Fast break. Wallace has got it.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
And a nice shot by Bryant.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Bryant. Merrill on the wing. Over Mitchell. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Both Jalen and Jalen Williams are out there. One at the 3, the other at the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Holmgren in at the power forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game. Under trailing by 11. SGA kicks to Williams. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Count that one for Mobley.
And Mobley is a work in progress from there. Draining the triple should certainly help his confidence.
Williams for three. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. The Thunder have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Mitchell against Dort. Wade passes to Mitchell. The shot's good on the assist by Wade. Wade's got 3 assists in the game. SGA kicks to Dort. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Harden driving inside. Mobley, the pass to Strus. Connects from three-point range. And the Cavaliers lead by 15.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Outside Mobley, jacks up a three. Can't get it to go. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. From the arc, Gilgeous-Alexander is pure.
On a dime. Shea got right where he wanted for that shot.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Here's Mobley. From outside, he drills the three.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Williams missed on the three.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. It gave him an inch of room.
Hard to put into words, RJ, the impact Donovan Mitchell had on last year's 64-win Cleveland Cavaliers team.
Yeah, that's the best Cavs team we've seen in almost a decade. Spider led this team, and it looks like they're not going anywhere anytime soon. And the preparation for Mitchell has made him dangerous in every facet of the game.
Williams, a screen on Harden. Strus there for the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 17. Let's lose a three. Williams with the rebound.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Cavaliers.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Evan Mobley.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
SGA up top, guarded by Harden. And down goes the three.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
SGA against Harden. And he hits the jumper. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Now Williams, 20 feet away, and it misses. And Cleveland can just let the clock run down here. Williams against Harden. For three. That one misses. And so it's
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh.
Doris, when you look at the numbers, for both of these teams, You have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. Porzingis misses. On the wing, Strus. He's covered by Curry. And stolen by Porzingis. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Porzingis sets a screen. And it's Green off the drive. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Well, 7'3" doesn't need much of a vertical. Easy finish for KP.
Mobley, a screen on Curry. Harden with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Green. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. And the basket by Curry.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers in unbelievable feel and touch.
And Mobley throws it down.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. On the attack, Green. Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
I didn't know if they could match that last slam, but it only took them a couple of moments.
Hey, not the best interior defense on those last few trips, but who cares? That was awesome. Now here's Porzingis. And his Curry for three. Oh, he drains the three, and he'll go to the line for one more. That one on Mitchell. No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we could be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And it's the Warriors with the ball after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. Here's Mobley, drives to the hoop, and Mobley throws it down.
My goodness, Evan Mobley on his way to the cup. Look out!
Porzingis sets a screen, and here's Curry for three. And again, no good by Golden State.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Pass to Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Curry. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. 6 to shoot. Back to Mitchell. Takes the three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
He will be unguardable if he starts making shots consistently from this distance. Turn the lights out.
Now here's Porzingis. Curry surveys. Can they get it? And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Harden, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
And so he hits both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Warriors trail by 4. Moody passes to Butler. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
7 feet sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
Golden State has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Butler with the ball. Harden picks him up. Outside Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. The three from Curry. And James Harden pulls it down. The Cavaliers lead by 4. And on that one. Good.
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Here's Curry. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. 27 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Curry. Pass to Porzingis to stop the drought.
Boy, the lateral quickness of Donovan Mitchell. What a solid defender.
Curry, no good. Here's Mitchell. Outside Strus. Mobley, a screen on Butler. 4 seconds left. And down it goes. 2 points. Strus has got 5 points. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Butler and Draymond in the 3 and the 4. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Mobley, following the score by Golden State. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Doris, if you want the definition of a solid NBA player, Max Strus fits the bill.
Absolutely, BA, and there's a couple reasons for that. First and foremost, his competitive toughness is on display nightly. The guy never gives up on a play. You can ask him to guard up a position because he's got physical strength. He's a fearless knockdown shooter, and if you give him any space from 3, he's going to catch his rhythm and have a big night.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Guys?
That's his superpower. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's Harden. Mobley on a screen. From 17, Harden finds Mobley, controls the rebound and the putback.
Okay, Evan Mobley, that's one way to pick up some loose change.
Curry against Mitchell. Porzingis misses. The Cavaliers lead by 10. Strus the pass to Mobley. Fires the 3. Pass to Wade. On the wing, Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Mobley, a screen on Curry. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
Here's Green. And again, unable to change momentum here. Curry against Mitchell. There's a screen. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Curry. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Right side Strus. Fires from deep. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. More teams are playing 5 out now, Doris. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, BA, because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a 3-tool player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard. This guy is absolutely automatic. Strus's motion just so repetitive.
There's a screen. Pass to Porzingis. Outside, Green. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Minute 32 left in the second. Here's Wade. He's covered by Curry. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down. That gives him a double-double.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Now here's Mitchell. Give him 8. Back to Wade. Takes a 3. That shot off. Warriors trail by 21. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Back to Harden. Fires for 3. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners. Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Now here's Curry. He's got 6. Buries it from 3. Curry's got 9 points.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think. Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Let's go with a 3. That shot off the mark. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Cavaliers on top, just dominating this one. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Here with Coach Steve Kerr, your defense struggling to contain them in the first half. How do you remedy it?
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. One of the stories here, Max Strus. Man, is he getting it done today?
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point.
A sign of things to come. You gotta love seeing Mobley dominate like this.
Since entering the league doors, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A., Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in the stance and stay in front of the guard. What can't he do on the defensive end?
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now here's Butler. Porzingis with a screen on Strus. And here's Butler outside. Strus grabs the miss.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
The 3, Porzingis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Porzingis has got 9.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
From deep, Mobley. Rebounded by Green. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Porzingis with a screen on Strus. Butler passes to Porzingis. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Boy, you love to see this level of aggression from Kristaps Porzingis, daring the defense to foul him.
Porzingis, 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Here's Harden. 9 points in the game. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Evan Mobley is in a zone right now. The defense would be well advised to try to keep it away from him.
Porzingis sets a screen, pulls up, high post, and it comes off the front of the rim.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Pass to Wade. Back to Mobley. Outside Strus. There's the triple. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Strus has such good shooting form. It is so pure coming off his fingertips.
Porzingis sets a screen. Drive by Curry. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist from Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. The Cavaliers lead by 20. Elbow shot on the way. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Porzingis 7-3 says not here and not now.
Curry, that's good. Curry's got 8 points in the quarter.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And here's Strus outside. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Butler finds Porzingis. Here's Moody. Lets it go from deep. The Cavaliers pull it in. Strus has got 5 rebounds tonight. Harden against Curry. Mobley passes to Harden. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
They kick it out to Porzingis. And it's all from 3-point range.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
To the right side. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. It's a one-on-one situation. And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors miss again. The Cavaliers lead by 20. Pass to Mobley. And stolen by Green. Curry with it. Now guarded by Mobley. And it's Butler with the jam.
Boy, out in transition, Butler gets his eyes on the rim, and there's no denying him.
Here's Mobley. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Moody from outside. No luck on that one. And so it's Cleveland liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. More 2K action in just a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Butler and Draymond with the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5.
Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
Stolen by Strus. To the paint. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And Mobley throws it down.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
Well, it's incredible to see the touch on the teardrop that Steph Curry brings to the table. And it takes a kind of precision and knowledge to make that shot.
Now here's Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Curry passes to Porzingis. Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry. Pass to Wade. The 3. Drops in the 3. And the Cavaliers lead by 18. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Now here's Harden. From deep. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Mitchell against Curry. Porzingis. Another shot.
You simply have to respect the shooting touch with Porzingis. That time, he gets the defender closing out, but nowhere near in time.
That free throw good from Porzingis. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Cleveland leading by 17. Now Mobley. Harden outside. And stolen by Green. Butler surveying the floor. Green, a screen. The 3 dropped in by Jimmy Butler.
See, Jimmy Butler is able to move with a certain level of force coming off the screen, and because he does, he gets the separation he needs.
Mobley. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Outside Curry. Here's Porzingis. Stolen by Mobley. Strus. Oh, missed on the tray.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Now Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Curry. And he gets the jumper to fall.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Buries it from outside.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
It amazes me how quickly you can change ends. You've got to be prepared to sprint the floor.
Now here's Harden. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. Here's Curry. 1:33 left in the 4th quarter. Green with a screen on Mitchell. Now Butler. Here's Porzingis. KP wrecks the rim.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Harden outside. Mobley. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Cavaliers.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Evan Mobley.
Boy, he was really aggressive going after missed shots. That's how you win on the margins and have your team control the pace of a game.
It's stolen by Green. Porzingis against Harden. Curry fires! Up again! Harden with a rebound. Mitchell. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Can't get the 3. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big...
That's the end of the game.
Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Oh, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Oh, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Oh, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Oh, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Oh, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action. Greg, we've got two teams that boast some serious... firepower off the bench.
And that depth makes each team more difficult to defend, more unpredictable. Both sides have a lot of guys who can step up on any given night.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Both Jalen and Jalen Williams are out there. One at the 3, the other at the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Holmgren in at the power forward position. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Come on, Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
SGA kicks to Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Maxey. Back to Williams. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Latrey, another 3 for Philadelphia.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Another young rising player in this league who's learning as he goes along is Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he continues to get more responsibility on his plate, and I think as he starts to embrace that leadership role a little bit more and become more vocal, I think then you're going to start to see Philly really do some great things.
Yeah, maturing before our eyes.
Capitalizing on the era, grinding out points. You gotta love it.
It's so important in this league, quickly turning defense into offense.
And it's Williams finishing it off.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Embiid wide open. Drills it from outside. Embiid's got 6 points.
And Embiid being assertive offensively, wasting no time in getting that one.
Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
That was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Outside, George. He takes it in, and it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren gets the bucket.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And Embiid gets it to go.
And this is the beauty of Embiid's game. He has a shot from anywhere on the floor.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, arguably the most feared slasher in the game. Teammate Jalen Williams said, quote, everybody knows what he's going to do, and he's still able to get to spots on a consistent basis. SGA paused a beat before bluntly saying, I get to the rim on anybody. Guys, back over to you.
Yeah, certainly a nightmare to contain. All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Williams. Here's SGA. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Here's Maxey. He's got 6. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Thanks. Well, Joel Embiid rarely wanted to share all of his cards, but coming off of what he called the most important offseason of his life, he said he cares about how he'll be remembered in the game of basketball, and he understands what remains to be done.
Chasing that ring. And Shams, we appreciate the report. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Maxey. Here's Holmgren. Williams with a clean look. Offline with his three. The 76ers leading by 8. Deflects the pass. Here's Edgecombe. He's guarded by Williams. The Thunder have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Over in the corner, Dort. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Embiid. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jordan. Embiid's got 12 in the game.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And here we go with George. Nobody back.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. 76ers lead by 12. We'll get... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Both Jalen and Jalen Williams are out there. One at the 3, the other at the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Holmgren in at the 4 spot.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Kicks it out to Maxey. The 76ers, another 3.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Williams, he's checked in for Holmgren. Alex Caruso comes in for Williams. Cason Wallace, he's checked in for Dort. And it's Mitchell in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder making a switch here. Hartenstein's checked in, under trailing by 19. Wallace, right side. Outside, Williams. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. The Thunder with another miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Maxey, no good. Mitchell with it. Maxey covering. A 3-ball. Oubre pulls it in. Philadelphia leading by 19 points. And Tim, I think it's safe to say that Kelly Oubre is an eccentric guy.
Well, Kevin, he's got the tattoos, the painted fingernails, certainly not afraid to express himself stylistically. And in this league, if you can play, well, the dress code is flexible.
Hartenstein with the screen on George. Williams can't hit. And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 13-4 run. Maxey finds George. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. George has got 6 points.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Williams, a screen on Maxey. Outside Williams. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Takes a shot at the elbow, and the jumper is on the mark. He's got 13.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
Wallace misses.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide-open 3.
Here's Maxey. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Nobody near Williams. From outside, off the mark. For Philadelphia, they've gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball. Good on the three-point shot.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. From deep, George. They get it back. Pass to Edgecombe. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And stolen by Maxey. Pulls from the top of the key. The Thunder pull it in. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first half. Mitchell kicks to Caruso. Mitchell passes to Caruso. On the wing, Williams. To halt the run, buries the long-range jumper. Williams has got 5.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Three-pointer by Embiid. And the 76ers get it back. And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
There's 14 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Lowry kicks to Drummond. 6 on the shot clock. Another miss by Philadelphia. Up in time. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. 76ers on top. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
Get ready for your Pocket Light Arena Entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Watford out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Lowry. Then there's Quentin Grimes. And it's Edwards in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Dort kicks to Williams. Williams sets a screen for Williams. On the wing, Williams. Here's the 3. Trains the three-pointer. He has 5.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Tim, how in the world did Jalen Williams fall into the Thunder's lap with the 12th pick back in that 2022 draft?
Well, Kevin, he played at a mid-major, so he was a bit of a late bloomer. A lot of people saw him as high floor, low ceiling type, and he was an awful fast riser as the draft got here, but still a steal in that late lottery.
And what a smart pick by that organization, huh? My goodness.
They seem to always get it right.
They do. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. The Sixers, they want to get over the top. Joel Embiid said, I've accomplished everything individually, but there's one thing missing, which is to win a championship. We have to do whatever it takes to make sure that in the postseason I'm healthy and as dominant as I've ever been. Back to you.
His health is key. Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Here's SGA. Again, Oklahoma City.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Here's Drummond. And that one comes up a bit short. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. To the middle, and stolen by Drummond. Pull-up jumper. The shot by Watford, no good. SGA against Lowry. SGA passes to Williams. Dort wide open. No good with the triple. The 76ers leading by 23. Pass to Drummond. SGA with the steal. Tries it from 19, and he hits the jumper for 2. SGA's got 6 in the quarter.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Here's Drummond, and he finishes nicely on the way. Jim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before, for sure. There's 1:17 left in the third. For the 3. Some solid defense there from SGA. Pass to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. Holmgren wide open. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got 4 assists in the game. No one near Drummond as he lets it go. Drummond with another miss.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And slam dunk by Watford.
Oh, good execution there. Lowry with a pinpoint pass.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Williams sends a screen for Dort. Going inside. It's intercepted.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Here's SGA. Just 3 on the clock, and it's Williams throwing it down.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been... And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Thunder trailing by 21, and Oklahoma City looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Both Jalen and Jalen Williams are out there. One at the 3, the other at the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Holmgren in at the 4 spot.
And really, for some reason, just not a big part of their offense today. Hard to get into a rhythm when you're getting so few opportunities at the rim.
And for the Thunder, they're shooting 49% on the game. They'll take that. Got a piece of it. Oubre with the steal. And now the 76ers on the break. And it's George finishing it off.
And hustle paying off there for George in the open court. Gets up court in a flash and finishes before the D can even react.
SGA passes to Holmgren. And good that time. 14 points for Chet Holmgren.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
From deep, Maxey. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Near the 3-point line, it's Holmgren. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Holmgren's got 12 points here in the second half. Releases from 15, and he drops that one in. And the 76ers lead by 21.
Well, no question, Joel Embiid is page 1 on the scouting report. Maybe page 2 and 3 as well. He is a handful.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
On the wing, Williams. Back to SGA. Holmgren with it. George picks him up. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Paul George with the steal. Here's Maxey. Again, Philadelphia.
Doing some damage from the mid-range. Maxey's skilled at finding space to let it fly.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Here's Dort. And there's another one for the Thunder. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. To the wing on the left. Now here's Embiid. His three-pointers off the mark. SGA feeling it out a bit. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. It's good!
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Maxey fired. Off target from outside. Thunder trailing by 16. Now SGA. Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Holmgren with a screen on Maxey. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rough him up a little bit, and he welcomes the challenge.
We know about Holmgren's exceptional play defensively, but Tim, talk about his offensive game.
Well, he's incredibly versatile, Kevin. He can score down low. He can handle the basketball, shoots the three, and I'm not talking about standstill shots. He has the mobility to even come off screens.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the 76ers.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks, and it also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Joel Embiid.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Oubre. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it down. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Lou Dort. The three goes down. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. 10-point lead.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Embiid! The shot misses. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. A confident win. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along with
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
What we know about these teams. They can both go deep into their bench. That's a luxury.
Yeah, a luxury indeed. And they don't have to worry as much about foul trouble or guys getting worn down. Credit to both front offices for building such complete rosters.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Making use of the in-between area. Curry's ability to break defenses down opens up these shots.
Three-pointer Embiid. Hauled in by Curry. Here's Golden State. Pass to Maxey. For 3. The Warriors pull it in. Curry with it. Oubre picks him up. On the attack, Curry. Embiid with a nice defensive effort. Philadelphia has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Sinks it from distance.
Recognize the D is closing in. Maxey letting it go.
Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
Embiid misses. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Inside, here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Now look, when Porzingis has it there, there's not much you can do defensively.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. Back to Embiid. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Maxey surveying the D. Screen by Embiid. And that's good. Maxey for 3. Maxey's got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Outside Butler. Pass to Curry. Stolen. Here's Maxey. Going inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
What you love about Max is he plays with so much energy, it's hard to keep up with.
Curry passes to Green. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Richard, Draymond Green credits you for giving him some important advice as a rookie.
I just encouraged him to be himself and told him that he's going to have to live with texts and fines because he is at his best when he is towing that line.
RJ, it was a wild year in Philadelphia. They used 30 players last season.
Third most for a team in league history. They set a record for different starting lineups with over 50. Yes, 50 combinations. They're hoping for a little bit more consistency this year.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you. Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry, and Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint, I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, I don't think I could be a better compliment to him, and vice versa. They're not leaving him ever. I'm playing in so much space. Back to you guys.
A great fit. Thank you, Allie. Here's Porzingis. He gets it in there. 6 points for Kristaps Porzingis.
That's just too easy for Porzingis. He just powers through that contact.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Philadelphia.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one. Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Offensive board. Pass to Porzingis. Outside Moody. Embiid with a steal. Up top, Maxey. Over Curry. And it's Maxey missing. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
On the wing, Curry. Green with a screen on Maxey. Curry drives in. Can't connect from short range.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Here he goes. And the 76ers get it back. Here's Embiid. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances. Came up empty. On the wing, Curry. He's covered by Oubre. Here's Porzingis. Not going to go that time. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Philadelphia. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And so in the game for the Warriors, Butler and Draymond with the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
George passes to Oubre. No good from outside.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 9.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
George outside. Pass to Maxey. George, a screen on Curry. For 3, Maxey. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Curry against Maxey. Releases. Shot is good by Curry. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter. Philadelphia leading by 3. Here's Edgecombe. No points so far. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Maxey passes to Embiid. 4 on the clock. Over Porzingis. Embiid misses. Warriors trail by 3. Curry with it. He's got 11. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Maxey. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Look at how effectively Green uses his body, disrupting the defense with the screen and making some room for himself.
Well, Richard, for this Warriors team, that Steph Curry injury in the playoffs proved huge.
Yeah, Steph is just so important. He strained his hamstring in game 1 of that second-round series against Minnesota. And once that happened, Golden State really never had a shot in the series. Just shows how valuable he is to the organization.
Philadelphia shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
The 3, Porzingis. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
George, a screen on Curry. Here's Maxey. Rebounded by Green.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
George outside, puts it up. Philadelphia with another miss.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. To the inside. It's stolen by Oubre. For 3, George. Philadelphia with another miss. Warriors trail by 4. A minute and a half left in the second period. George with a steal. Maxey attacking. Ooh, ripped away. Porzingis passes to Curry. Back to Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Inside, Porzingis can pretty much take what he wants. He's just too tall.
Embiid can't hit. The Warriors have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. The three from Curry, and the three-pointer goes. Curry's got 7 points here in the quarter.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Second chance effort. Oh, Embiid imposing his will.
So much strength from Embiid. It would take a special defender to slow him down.
Porzingis passes to Curry. On the wing, Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. The three. Another three for Golden State. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Curry against Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. Outside Maxey. And here's George. Down low. Here's Embiid. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Green, a screen. From the arc. That won't go either for Curry. He got it up. Embiid. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Let's send it court. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. Through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
We've got Edwards. Quentin Grimes out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Barlow in at the 4. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat at courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Standing at 7-3, we have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
Both free throws good from Porzingis.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
To the middle. And Drummond with the jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
And there's really no debate, Richard, and hasn't been for some time. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter the game has ever known.
Yeah, that's breaking news, but let's be honest. He is one of one. He is on the Mount Rushmore of players that have changed the game. Even though it didn't go down, they'll take that shot every time.
Pass to Porzingis from outside the arc. And there's Curry on the assist by Porzingis. Now it's a 4-point Warrior lead.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Green, the pass to Porzingis. Another 3 for Golden State.
Coming right back with the 3. Porzingis, I love how competitive he is.
Pass to Drummond. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Drummond's got 9 points here in the second half.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
A nice shot by Butler.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Drummond. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Green, a screen. Right side Porzingis. Inside, stolen by Drummond. Edwards against Butler. It's Edwards with a drive. Here's Barlow. Can't hit that one. Green with the defensive effort. Outside Moody. Porzingis for three. Rebound by Terry. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Barlow misses. The Warriors have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
Lays out. And it's Edwards with the ball for the 76ers. To the paint. Tipped for the tie. A nice shot by Grimes. And it's a tie ball game.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Porzingis sets a screen. And here's Curry for three. Sinks the tray. Curry's got 9 points in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA." I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship. Period. Back to you.
All right, thank you, Allie. Here's Barlow. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Curry passes to Green. Lets it fly. Barlow grabs the miss.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Drummond with the screen. And he drives in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. Philadelphia shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
At the line for Philadelphia, Barlow.
So he comes up empty at the line. Outside Curry. Moody passes to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Barlow misses. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. All right, stick. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. And here's Maxey outside. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
The 3 from Curry. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Maxey against Curry. Embiid can't hit. The Warriors have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Pass to Curry. From 18 feet away. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist from Curry. Porzingis has got 4 points in the quarter. The Sixers trailing. Embiid from outside. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. No good with the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Curry against Maxey. George outside. Back to Maxey. And he gets the bucket. 16 points for Tyrese Maxey.
Maxey just completely disregarding the defense because he can.
Pass to Moody. Curry against Oubre. 18 feet out. Again, Golden State.
The impact of Curry on the offensive end, it's about more than just the points. It's about the gravity that he draws.
Now Embiid. And Embiid fires it home.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Green with a screen on Oubre. Here's Green. Porzingis fires. Now Curry. Shot clock at 6. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Now Embiid. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
The size and skills of Embiid, like, it just makes him a tough cover. Sometimes you just got to foul the big fella.
And Embiid drops them both.
That's what they needed from him, unaffected by the pressure.
On the wing, Green. George defending. Now Butler.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Curry. Outside Moody. Now Curry. For 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Now Embiid. Inside, Embiid gets the advantage.
The guy you want to have the ball. Embiid, this man is a superstar.
Porzingis with a screen on Oubre. Curry! The 3 ball is down!
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot that makes no sense.
Now Embiid. He launches. Ooh, the shot misses.
And sometimes on defense, people just get lucky.
Green, a screen. Puts up the tray. Cleared away by Embiid. And so it's Embiid who brings up the ball for the 76ers. George. Ooh, it misses.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Green with a screen on Maxey. Let's loose for 3. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, BA. Unbelievable.
And the Warriors pushing it up now. Now Butler from deep. Oubre with a rebound.
No wonder he's been off the mark. He's been hanging in the background, somewhat uninvolved tonight.
The triple drop.
When it comes down to crunch time, Maxey wants the ball in his hands.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Here's Curry. Fires the 3. George is there for the rebound.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live. And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at the one. Now, here's George. Edgecombe with it, outside for George. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Here's Wade. Rebound by the 76ers. Pass to Barlow. Shoots. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Cleveland with the ball. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
Driving in, and it's Strus with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Stolen by George. Oubre for three. George. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Now here's Harden. And it's Wade. That time on the assist by Harden.
Pick and roll play is a specialty of James Harden, and if he's got the ball in his hands and there's a pass to be made, I promise he'll deliver it.
Trains it from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh my goodness, throw it down, Donovan Mitchell, just exploding off the floor.
And George with the stuff.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wade finds Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Mitchell in the corner, all sorts of time. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
George, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Mobley right side. Cleveland moving it around. A three from Strus. No good on that one. Great D that time from Oubre. Here's Maxey. The shot's good on the assist by George.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Harden the pass to Mitchell. There's 1:38 left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Pocket 6. And stolen by Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. Mobley with the rebound.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you look for.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Strus against Maxey. Mobley kicks to Strus. Harden the pass to Strus. 50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. The three. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And it's George missing.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
And it's sent back by George.
What a defensive play from Paul George. Send it back, big fella.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Out to Wade. Pass to Harden. Lays it up off the glass.
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
And here's Strus for three. Drills the three-pointer. And it's all knotted up.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
It's all tied in Philadelphia. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
So on the floor for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Harden in at the point guard position.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. The Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Coach Kenny Atkinson said, with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes, and you're like, man, this guy is a point guard. Back to you.
Yep, a tremendous skill level. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. The 76ers trail. And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same, but can he hold off Father Time?
Oubre on the wing. Shoots over Strus. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Strus kicks to Mobley, and there's the drive, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, that is nasty, Evan Mobley. That's almost unfair.
Left side, George. Knocks down the 3-ball. George has got 12 in the game.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Pass to Mobley. Mobley a screen on Maxey. Offensive rebound. Mobley kicks to Strus. Good on the triple. Strus has got his second basket.
Max Strus shot ready off the catch. Pretty.
And finished off by Oubre.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Wade. Mobley kicks to Strus. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Just 5 to shoot. Misses the 3. 76ers have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Outside, George. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Maxey, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
A shot by Harden, wide open, off target from outside. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. And it's George finishing it off.
Once Paul George has the first couple go down, now he knows he's cooking, and it's going to be a long night.
Mitchell outside. Wade sets the pick for Mitchell. The call will be against VJ Edgecombe. That's foul number 2 for him. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Mitchell mowing him down.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
Maxey against Harden. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Cleveland.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And stolen by Maxey. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way.
Yeah, spotting the open teammate there. Nice work by Maxey.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Harden draws the double. They swipe it. Outside, George. And here's Maxey outside. It's good from long range. Maxey's got 7 now in this quarter.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
It's hauled in by George. The 76ers leading by 6. Oubre outside. The shot's good on the assist by George. Oubre's got 5 now.
Well, you have to respect how fast Kelly Oubre gets his shot off in catch-and-shoot situations.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wade a screen on Oubre. A three-pointer is right on target. Strus has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Cavs. Pass to Maxey. Over Harden. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Strus for 3. No good. Shot missing. And so it's Philadelphia with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league, they've been doing a great job shutting down James Harden. And don't go away. We'll be right back. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from George.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks, and I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable, an intimidating force when he's at his best.
Edwards is out there with Trendon Watford. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Quentin Grimes. And it's Lowry in at the point. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Lowry can't get it to go.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Mobley dishes to Wade. Mitchell outside. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. You need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Lowry passes to Embiid. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Embiid's got himself on the board with 3 there. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Mobley is screen. There's the triple. And Cleveland with another turnover here.
Sixers ball.
The 76ers leading by 7. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot. The Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on the
Showing up, Ben. Showing off. Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. Pick and roll action. He can be a threat as a scorer. He sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
Embiid, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Here's Harden. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
A determined James Harden. Now that is a problem for the defense.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
Lowry with the ball, and it's Harden picking him up. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. That's going to send Kyle Lowry to the line. It's going to be on James Harden. For Philadelphia, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Pass to Strus. Mobley a screen on Oubre. George with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Mobley against Lowry. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Here's Mitchell. And a missed layup. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. To the inside, Mobley pulls up. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mobley's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's about assertiveness. That's about Evan Mobley going at anyone in his path.
Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Wade sets the pick for Harden. Back to Wade. A kick out to Mobley. Mitchell with the bounce pass. A 3 from Strus. It's hauled in by the 76ers. George has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Fires the 3. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And this is a shot Paul George makes consistently, right? When he's in rhythm, he's ready to fire off the bounce.
Harden outside. Wade a screen on Lowry. Inside. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Maxey's checked in for the 76ers. Philadelphia leading by 5. And here's George for 3.
Well, this is why you gotta be excited about Mobley. Already a special and versatile defender.
51 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Cleveland's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Harden kicks to Mitchell. Pass to Strus. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Philadelphia's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them.
Oh, nice shot by Maxey. He is definitely a 3-level guy.
Here's Mobley. Here's Mitchell. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Mitchell's got 15 points.
Just doing what he can. He's competing. He's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Paul George. George has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Maxey. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 4 assists in the game.
Good possession there. Exactly the way they drew it up.
And so it's Philadelphia in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point. Harden against Maxey. That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from James Harden. George with the screen on Harden. And here's Maxey outside. That's no good. He is 5 of 11 shooting from the field for the game. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It's picked off. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And they pick up 2.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
one thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And it's Paul George with the foul.
Paul George.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Wade dishes to Mobley. Cleveland moving the ball around. Shot clock at 5. And it's Mitchell missing. The 76ers leading by 11. Here's Maxey. Mobley with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And he jams it in.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And that one is good.
What a wonderful shot to have in your arsenal. 3-level scorer, gets to the midi. We see you, PG.
Harden, now Mobley, and is out of bounds. They say was last touched by Mobley.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Here's George. Big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
Now Mobley takes the 3. That's off.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Oh, the shake. And down goes the layup.
The defense must push Paul George further out. This guy's so adept at finding ways to score inside.
Knocks down the 3.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way. Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
Puts up the 3. Wade rips down the rebound. Harden looking it over. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Outside Mobley launches it. 3. Good.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Philadelphia.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket, didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for George.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Strus, and there's the 3.
3 points.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. A 12-point game. The long shot, no good. Here's Barlow. Wade is covering. Drives to the hoop. Strus there for the rebound. And here's Cleveland. Now Harden. Mitchell fires. Knocks down the 3. It's been a pretty tough stretch for them.
And this will be an important possession. It's really essential they put a stop to this run, and the best way to do it is by great execution.
So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that about wraps it up.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And an opportunity for these guys to get loose, find the range. We're almost at game time, folks. Hey, everybody. Facing off. In this one, we've got two teams that preach player movement and ball movement legs.
Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really popping. Smart, unselfish basketball. A lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Two Jalen Williams out there for them. Jalen with an E at the 3, and Jalen with an I at the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Holmgren in at the power forward position. Now here's Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Williams with the screen. Clock at 4. Holmgren finds Williams. Kicks it out to Holmgren. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And Cleveland has possession. Out to the right wing. From deep, Mobley. Cleveland again missing. Here's Oklahoma City now. Tim watching Chet Holmgren. He brings a lot to the table.
Well, absolutely, Brian. He's got a wingspan of 7.5 feet, but still has touch from deep. It's really something to marvel at. Chet is redefining what a stretch big can be in the NBA.
Here's Williams. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, he came flying in right there. Gilgeous-Alexander on cleanup duty.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Williams grabs the board.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Harden. And a fast break now for the Thunder. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
They need this. The Thunder pull it in. It's a 9-point spread. Pass to Holmgren. Lets the 3 fly. Can't get it to drop. The Cavs have gone 0 for 6 from the floor. Shaky start. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Holmgren with a screen on Harden. The kick out to Williams. From downtown, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
So it's Oklahoma City now, after the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Williams a screen on Strus. Williams misses. Cavaliers trail by 8. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Back over to you, Brian.
Sharing the rock. Allie, appreciate the report. Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play. Defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 7. Got it. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Thunder.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Harden with a bucket.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
Harden against SGA. Holmgren outside. Launches a 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Strus. And stolen by Williams. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Williams passes to Dort. Williams a screen on Harden. Here's Dort. Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how
man!
Look out below!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Well, they're taking care of the ball on one end of the floor and then forcing mistakes on the other.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. 2 Jalen Williams out there for them. Jalen with an E at the 3 and Jalen with an I at the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Holmgren in at the 4 slot.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Well, Legs, the last few years, big men have been owning the MVP discussion. Now, enter SGA.
Yeah, and BA, this is the scariest part. SGA has room to grow. The guy is still in his mid-20s and is arguably the best player in the game.
SGA from distance.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Harden's shot is good.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Harden against Dort. Williams a screen on Harden. Back to Williams. And stolen by Mobley. Pass to Harden. Back to Mobley. Outside Strus. Down low. Mobley passes to Strus. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Strus has got 5 points. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Jacks up a 3. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 8. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And he can't jam it through. Pass to Dort. To the inside. The 3 from Holmgren. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Wade. This one for 3. Williams grabs the board. Outside, SGA. Williams with the screen from 18 feet away. Williams misses. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Here's Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Right side, Williams. Holmgren, right side. Back to Williams. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Here's Wade. Outside Mitchell. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Williams. And Williams punches it home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Harden to pass to Mobley. Off the mark there with a 3. Thunder leading by 6. Stolen by Strus. On the wing, Strus. Beyond the arc. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Outside for SGA. Back to Williams. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Clock at 6. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Pass to Harden. Now here's Mobley. Fires from the wing. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Holmgren outside. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 14. Top of the key jumper, no good. The 3 ball. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley, and it's Harden in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Here's Hartenstein, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D, Tim, growing up in the D.C. area. At what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, B.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV?
I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
With a better answer.
Counted.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Guys?
On a mission. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Here's Wallace. After the basket by Cleveland. Now here's Strus. He's got 5. Back to Wade. Outside Strus. Again, Cleveland scores. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Here's Wallace. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. Tim, you look at Casey Wallace. He has been a plug-and-play defensive guard in this league.
Well, B.A., you're talking about a guy who wants to pick you up full court every minute he's on the floor. He is just tireless and relentless on the defensive end. He's the kind of player every coach wants to have. Regardless of his minutes, he makes the impact defensively.
I've heard you say it before. The fastest way to minutes, if you're a young guy, is on the defensive end.
Coaches are taking notice of that want-to factor.
Pass to Tyson. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Caruso outside. Hartenstein with a screen on Schroeder. Here's Caruso. No good, off the front rim. Cavaliers trail by 4. Merrill outside. Bryant finds Schroeder, puts up a 3, and Bryant the bucket on the assist from Schroeder. Bryant's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Mitchell against Schroeder. Outside, Williams. 6 to shoot. And there's the drive. Excellent D there from Bryant. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Schroeder. Here's Tomlin. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Thunder. It's a 1-point game. Williams on the wing. Williams with the screen. Mitchell with room to shoot. And Bryant pulls it down. The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. It's Merrill on the wing. Watched by Wallace. The shot by Merrill, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
To the paint. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Back to Hartenstein. It's Williams, high post. They set a pick, launches it, and Hartenstein slams it in.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Now here's Mitchell. He's scoreless. Back to Hartenstein. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got 4 rebounds now. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Merrill for the lead. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. And now a 3-point Cleveland lead.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
It's a tie game in Cleveland. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The Cavaliers shooting at about 44% so far. Taking a look at the Thunder. 2 Jalen Williams out there for them. Jalen with an E at the 3 and Jalen with an I at the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Holmgren in the power forward. Williams' shot is good.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Now here's Bryant from behind the arc. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Williams has got 4 rebounds now, and that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And we've got a line change for Cleveland. Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Williams, high post, and that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Stolen by Mobley. Strus against Williams. The 3 is up. Strus's shot is off. And for the Thunder, they're shooting 47% on this one. Looking efficient. Williams with the screen. Williams with it. Strus covering. Williams in the post. Mobley's on him. Stolen by Strus. And stolen by Holmgren. Mitchell against SGA. Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Cleared away by Mobley.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Beyond the arc. The free is in.
And how about the fast shot by Mobley? Didn't need much time to get it in the air.
Williams with the screen. Now pass to Williams. Williams a screen on Strus. Here's Williams. Clock at 6. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Oh, no good on the layup. And it's Mitchell. Wow! Put that in the dunk contest.
And when you need a bucket, look to a guy like Mitchell. He's so effective on the floor at finding his scoring opportunities.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Cleveland leading by 5. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. And since the break, they have looked like a completely different team, especially on offense, where they're really cooking right now.
Cleared away by Mitchell.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
There's 1:34 left in the fourth quarter. It's tipped, and that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Cash from downtown.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
Here's Harden. Mobley on a screen. And stolen by Holmgren. Now SGA. Now pass to Williams. And stolen by Mobley. Now Harden. Jacks up a 3. Holmgren there for the rebound. Williams. Harden with the rebound. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs. You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
So it's the Thunder now. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Williams with the screen. Booyah! He sinks the triple. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. They've led by as many as 11. He launches. That's off. And it's good on the lay-in. Oh, ring it up from long distance.
Limitless range.
And so it's Cleveland winning this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
It's time for the NBA. Live on 2K. You know. These two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now Golden State's starting 5. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moses Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Now, here's Strus. Mobley a screen on Butler. And it's Strus missing. Butler against Strus. Porzingis with a screen on Strus. Outside Curry. To the paint. Right wing. Moody finds Porzingis. 4 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Moody's shot is off. It's deflected. Butler with the steal. Out to Porzingis. Over Wade. And it's Wade with the rebound.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
RJ, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, he is definitely a tone setter.
Yeah, Kevin, on the court and in the locker room, this man is tenacious. He lets you know exactly what he's thinking. Teams fear him, and sometimes his teammates do as well.
5 on the clock. Here's Mobley. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Wade. Mobley outside. Wade sets the pick for Strus. Bucket is good. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. It's Curry outside. Cavaliers with the rebound. Harden with it. Mobley right side. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Back to Mobley. And Harden now, top of the key. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
I'm just going to say this. It's too easy for Harden. He is so good at recognizing when to rise up in that mid-range.
Curry passes to Porzingis. On the wing, Green. Covered by Mobley. The three-pointer, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 4. For 3, Mitchell. Strus finds Harden. Here's Mobley. Into the lane. It's good.
Mobley to the hole. Just easy off that drive.
Golden State's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. The 3 from Porzingis. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Porzingis has got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player. And the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance. But threes are still their best bet.
The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And we know Mitchell can get up and throw it down with the best of them, especially when he's attacking full speed.
Curry can't get it to go.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Mobley misses. Warriors trail by 4. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We discussed their matchup against Stephen Curry, and Coach told me we have to be active. We have to be intense. We need to deny him the ball and smother him when he does have it. We have to take away his breathing room. Well, we know what happens when you give Curry room to operate, guys. Kevin?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Butler. Hasn't made one yet. Such a wide open look.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Harden kicks to Mobley, and it's Wade in the corner. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shoots the 3. Curry with the rebound. Now, here's Moody. There's the 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, the forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Green left side. Curry against Strus. Green with a screen on Strus. The shot by Curry, no good. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Strus passes to Harden. Mitchell kicks to Strus. Now, here is Harden. He's tightly guarded, and he can't jam it through. Mitchell dishes to Harden. Takes the 3. Warriors with the rebound. Curry on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Look, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And Porzingis throws it down hard.
How about the creativity there from Porzingis? He wanted to make that one sting a little.
And Moody pulls it down. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. It's to Porzingis. Puts up a 3. And it's Strus with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Nails the wide open jump shot. Harden's got it all tied up now for the Cavs. Butler from outside. Porzingis finds Curry. No good on the 3.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
It's stolen by Green. Here's Porzingis with fast break chance. Takes a 3. It's Butler that time on the assist by Porzingis. Butler's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is why Butler is so dangerous. He's not afraid to take any shot if he likes the angle.
Mobley misses. Warriors leading by 3. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. Draymond Green's talked about his mind for the game. He said, I've never been the tallest or the fastest. We all have gifts. My IQ is a gift that was enhanced by great coaches. I was taught the game properly, so I'm very fortunate and extremely thankful for the coaches that I've had in my life. Back to you guys.
Paying tribute. Nice job. Okay, thank you, Allie. Beyond the arc. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 5 assists in the game. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Back to Mobley. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Porzingis.
And to me, Evan Mobley seems like a fast learner. He adapted to the league play pretty seamlessly and is always looking for little ways to improve.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Warriors have gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Steph, perfection from the arc.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Here's Mobley. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Mobley's got 10 points now just in this quarter. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Mitchell right side. Mobley the pass to Strus. And here's Harden for three. And Moody pulls it down. Moody's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Jacks up a 3. That shot misses. 3 seconds left. And Mobley finishes inside. And now it's a 3-point Cleveland lead. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Cavaliers lead by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low block and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Wade, and it's Harden in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. Nails it from deep, Jimmy Butler.
And that's the ball movement you're looking for, and Butler drills it.
The 3 from Harden, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old-school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
Here comes Mitchell from deep. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 1. Green, no luck.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
The Warriors pull it in. Moody's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Green with a screen for Curry. And Green slams it in.
With how much Draymond moves on the offensive end, Green gets a lot of dunk opportunities.
And Harden with the stuff. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
It's frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Screen by Porzingis. Here's Curry. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Richard, be honest, did you expect Curry to have this kind of career when he was drafted into the NBA?
I don't think anyone expected Steph to have such a transformative career. He's more than a superstar. He's an icon and an excellent ambassador for the game.
And the first one at the line is good. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
2 minutes into the second half of play now, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. Here's Mitchell. He has 7. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Moody the pass to Curry. Plenty of space. It's good. Curry's got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Wade, a screen on Porzingis. Harden to pass to Wade. Harden against Curry. On the wing, Green. Golden State moving it around. From past the arc, Curry's shot is good. And now a 6-point Warrior lead.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
And here's Strus for 3. The Cavaliers again can't hit. On offense, here are the Warriors. A 14-2 run over the last bit. Green with a screen on Mobley. Moody the pass to Green. And it's Wade with the rebound. Wade's got his 4th rebound in this one. Strus kicks to Wade. Harden outside. Wade sets the pick for Harden. Back to Wade. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Clock at 6. Fires from the line. Count that bucket. Mitchell's got 9 points.
Creating the opportunity, Mitchell makes the right call for this situation.
Curry passes to Porzingis. And it's off from 3-point range. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Harden dishes to Mitchell. Wade for 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Pass to Porzingis. Launches it. And it's rebounded by Cleveland.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Smart play there by Mobley, a coach's son. Man, this guy, he's been around the game his entire life.
He misses the free throw.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Here's Moody. Off target with his 3. Cleveland's gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Harden kicks to Mobley. Wade left side. Mitchell in the corner. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. 3-pointer, Wade.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And the foul called on Porzingis. That's his 3rd foul of the game. The Cavaliers trailing.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out. And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
12 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. Green with a screen on Mitchell. Curry passes to Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 9th assist in the game now. And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. The Warriors on top. They finish off the 3rd quarter with a massive 16-7 run. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter of action when we return. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
3/10 quarters behind us and more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. And Golden State looking at who they've got. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moses Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. They set the pick. And here's Porzingis for a 3. Good for his 6th make in a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
So that range we talk about from Porzingis, so important to this team's offensive structure.
And Mobley throws it down.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. It's Curry outside. Here's Porzingis. He can't hit that time. Good D by Mobley. Strus against Butler. Wade sets the pick for Strus. Hits it from three-point range. Strus has got 5 points in the quarter. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Curry passes to Porzingis, and there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And the defense is having trouble out there handling the length of Porzingis down low. I almost feel bad for him.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. And no qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
The Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Butler. Butler with the bucket down low.
A high IQ play from a high IQ player. Butler, the second chance opportunity there.
Harden outside. Mobley wide open. And the 3 off target. Warriors have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Stephen Curry, and he hits from 17.
Making use of the in-between area. Curry's ability to break defenses down opens up these shots.
Here's Strus. Beyond the arc. Buries the deep ball.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Now Butler. Now Green. Green with a screen on Mitchell. Shoots it up. And he misses the J.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Strus, no problem with the wide open J.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Curry against Mitchell. Oh, what an assist! Leading him to the bucket.
Just a huge shot by Porzingis. He welcomes the chance to come up big for his team.
John Mobley with the shot. Sweet shot at the right time.
Wow, you can see Mobley just growing over time, accepting these responsibilities in this big moment.
Here's Wade. Throws it down. What an assist!
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Donovan Mitchell.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And the preparation from Mitchell has made him dangerous in every facet of the game.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And he steps up and knocks them down, making it a 2-possession game.
Butler outside. Here's Green. Got it to go off the glass.
Fearless.
Draymond Green gets it done in the moment.
Now Harden. Now Strus. Not loose. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. They set the screen. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 3. Now Porzingis shoots. It's good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Wade outside from deep. A 3-pointer. Good.
That's great anticipation and accuracy by Mobley to set up his teammate.
Curry against Mitchell. Now Porzingis. Got it!
How about that poise from Porzingis here in the crunch?
Cleveland with the ball. And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Curry looking around. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Fires the three. So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers, pulling it out. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up.
Yeah.
Oh, say does that stars. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Graham. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Here's Embiid. And he banks in the layup.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Embiid finds Maxey. George a screen on SGA. Maxey passes to Embiid. Williams grabs the board. About a minute played here so far in the first. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. I brought up Tyrese Maxey and I asked him what makes him so hard to guard. He said, quote, to put things simply, his speed and his decision making. He's one of the fastest guys in the game and also picks smart shots to take. That combination is lethal. We'll see how his defense fares against Maxey tonight. Brian?
And Allie, thank you for that. Williams misses.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Daigneault that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best of the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first level good. So good.
Now here's Williams. George against Holmgren. Pass to SGA. It's stolen by Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. And he can't get that one. Some solid defense from Williams. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by Philadelphia. Right wing. Here's Edgecombe. Williams defending. Lots of room. Edgecombe, no good.
Cannot believe he missed that one. Ooh, I'm sure he can't either.
SGA passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, just good recognition in the pick and roll. Gilgeous-Alexander reacting to the defense perfectly.
Pass to Embiid. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's SGA. 6 points for him. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Kelly Oubre picks one up. Doris, from the 11th pick in 2018 to last year's league MVP, how did Shai Gilgeous-Alexander make that kind of leap?
Well, you don't get there without incredible work habits. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander puts time in the offseason to grow every single aspect of his game. There's also maturity he plays with beyond his years. You can't speed him up. He's a 3-level scorer, and he contributes to one of the most dangerous defenses in the league.
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. 3-point lead. Williams a screen on Maxey. Williams on the wing. It's stolen by Maxey. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
Now, here's Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Maxey. Here's SGA. George with the block.
That's just staying with your man, anticipating what he's thinking, and great instincts on the block from Paul George.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Philadelphia's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And then Embiid with the dunk.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Williams a screen on Maxey. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And that one drops for him.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
To the middle with 4 on the clock. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. He put together 10 points in the... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Oklahoma City.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
2 Jalen Williams out there for him. Jalen with an E at the 3 and Jalen with an I at the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Holmgren in at the power forward position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Chet Holmgren checked some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are 2 things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Back to you.
A unique talent. Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Dort. The kick out to Williams. It's Dort on the wing. Maxey covering. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Williams. The 3 ball. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Maxey with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Williams against Embiid. Back to Maxey. Beyond the arc. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, BA, and why not take advantage? You have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard.
Williams with the screen. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams from outside the arc. And there's SGA. That one's good. On the assist from Williams.
That's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these 2, taking pride and making plays.
And it's Holmgren missing. The Sixers trailing. Here's George. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
You see, Paul George just understands how to use his length and his size. He is such a tough cover close to the basket.
Bonus checked in for Joel Embiid. George hits them both.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Outside, SGA. Williams with the screen. Gilgeous-Alexander. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
kicks it to George. And the ball out of play. The Thunder will have it. .144 left in the second quarter. Screen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. That three's off the mark. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. SGA pulls it in.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Williams with the screen. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Goes up from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far.
But Lou Dort has more than earned his reputation as a defensive stopper. Twice on the pipes.
Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Screen by Holmgren. SGA with it. Guarded now by George. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Back to Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. That one goes in. Williams has got 9 points now in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Jordan with a steal.
He couldn't bring the pump fake back in quickly enough, and the defender takes advantage.
With the drive, the ball's knocked loose. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Oklahoma City ahead. They lead. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. We've got Edwards. Andre Drummond is out there with Trendon Watford. Then there's Quentin Grimes. And it's Lowry in at the point. The 76ers shooting it at 52%. Stolen by Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Drummond for 3. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Mitchell, the pass to Hartenstein. Takes the 3. And it's Mitchell, that time on the assist from Hartenstein. And it's a 6-point Oklahoma City lead. Drummond against Hartenstein. Drummond passes to Edwards. Drummond to screen on Caruso. Back to Drummond. Jacks up a 3. He can't get that one to fall.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Williams, a screen on Lowry. The kick out to Williams. 4-3. Hartenstein a screen. Goes back up. Williams' shot is good. And the Thunder lead by 8.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Lowry, the pass to Drummond. And that comes off the assist by Lowry.
Boy, watching Andre Drummond is a little like going back to 90s NBA basketball. Highly skilled, traditional big.
Williams with the screen. Down low. It's intercepted. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, "We still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent. We still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something." Guys, back to you.
It's all about health. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. So it's Oklahoma City now. 4-point game. Mitchell, the pass to Hartenstein. Driving in. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Over to the left wing. To the left side wing. Watford inside, working on Williams. Such a wide open look. Drummond's got 6 in the quarter.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Hartenstein passes to Caruso. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Lowry with a steal. Drops in the layup for 2. And now just a 2-point Oklahoma City lead.
When Kyle Lowry touches that painted area, he is aggressive to score it, and he is so able to finish on the interior.
Outside Mitchell. Williams, a screen on Lowry. Mitchell, the pass to Williams. And here's Hartenstein. 6 on the shot clock. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by Drummond. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Mitchell against Lowry. Mitchell, the pass to Caruso. Williams, a screen on Edwards. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Drummond with the screen. For the lead. Gets the 3 ball to go. Drummond's got 9. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Caruso misses. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
And stolen by Williams. Pass to Caruso. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Of course, Alex Caruso, known for his defensive presence.
I don't know which aspect of his game on that end of the floor to talk about. His ball pressure at the point of attack is elite. But you can also put him off the ball if you need to, and he can get into passing lanes and be disruptive. If you need him to guard up a position, he can do that as well. The versatility is probably the thing that makes him dominant.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Wallace, off target from 3-point range. Maxey against Mitchell. Pass to Embiid. 3-pointer. Yes, sir! Embiid from distance.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, both teams. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. 2 Jalen Williams out there for him. Jalen with an E at the 3, and Jalen with an I at the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Holmgren in at the 4 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. SGA with it, pulls it, And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. Maxey feeling it out a bit. No good on the triple. And SGA has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Outside, Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Outside, Williams. There's the drive. Holmgren powers through traffic.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
And here is Maxey. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. The 3 from Edgecombe. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Williams from long range.
That's unparalleled defensive focus from Kelly Oubre. He's all over his man and just suffocates that shot.
And it's good for 2.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Pass to Williams. Fires the 3. Money from 3.
Boy, wide open teammate. Really pretty pass by Lou Dort. No hesitation there.
Williams against Embiid. Embiid, a screen on SGA. Holmgren there for the rebound. Thunder leading by 3. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shea with a step. It's stolen by Maxey. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Oh, and he misses the fast break layup. SGA against George. Let's loose for 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. He gets it to go.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
18 feet out. The jumper is good.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Yeah, we know Embiid can do it one-on-one, but the catch-and-shoot jumper is showing his versatility.
That one goes. Yes, sir.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Maxey fires. Williams rips down the board.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And there it is!
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
Oh, can't hit the jumper.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy. And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Thunder.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
SGA, 17-footer is in.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Fires away from outside. Yes, sir! From way outside.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Holmgren. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Dort with a steal. Gilgeous-Alexander passes in from 18. And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
courts. Get ready for some...
Ball clearance and a chance here.
Lineup. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3. A three-pointer off the mark. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. And by the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected pick.
And this is the beauty of Embiid's game. He has a shot from anywhere on the floor.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Great power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Maxey.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Porzingis kicks to Curry. And it's off from three-point range. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Sinks the triple.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Porzingis can't hit.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Pass to Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr., you deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
And the wide open shot from Green. And that time, also a missed shot. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. We talked about the strategy tonight, particularly against Joel Embiid. He said, quote, "I told my guys to get as physical as they want," adding, "He's not a guy you can guard gently. He demands that you get aggressive." Hopefully that assertive defense gets Coach the results he's looking for. Kevin, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Porzingis can't hit. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And you talk about physical dominance combined with skill. Tim, at his peak, where does Joel Embiid rank?
Well, Kevin, I'm not sure we've ever seen a 7-footer with this combination of power and three-point shooting tough. Injuries really are the only thing that have slowed him down.
Yeah, Green loves tearing your defense apart by making great passes and executing on offense.
Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Again, Philadelphia.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Butler deciding where to go with it. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Porzingis has got 6.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 16-6 run. Edgecombe, no good. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. It's a 10-point game. Porzingis with a screen on George. Moody. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Oubre. Here he goes. Warriors with the rebound.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Porzingis and Joel Embiid pulls it down. Here's Maxey. Porzingis with the rebound. Butler kicks to Porzingis. Three-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Philadelphia?
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Taking a look at the 76ers. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
Warriors trail by 7. Over to the wing. Outside Curry. Back to Porzingis. And the jump by Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Embiid the screen. Maxey attacking. Porzingis with the block. Outside Curry. Porzingis passes to Butler. Back to Porzingis, and stolen by Maxey. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Edgecombe. Another miss by Philadelphia. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And here's Porzingis for a 3. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Porzingis has got 7 points for the quarter.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020, but he's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I try hard to foresee and envision this." Guys, back to you.
The drive for greatness, something to watch. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
And Embiid being assertive offensively, wasting no time in getting that one.
Outside, Porzingis, pass to Moody. Back to Porzingis, Embiid with the steal. Here's Edgecombe. The Warriors pull it in.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And they take the lead. Green's got the lead up to 1 now for the Warriors. So we've seen the NBA, Tim, embrace analytics more and more over time. That's something you caught on to early in your career.
Well, there is no doubt, Kevin, that they're starting to go more to the analytics. The eye test is really important when you look at just what makes good basketball, but the numbers sometimes can tell you things you didn't even realize as a coaching staff.
As a broadcaster, what numbers do you look at normally right off the top? What things are telltales for you?
One thing that I really look at as opposed to individual plus-minus, give me that group of 5 plus-minus. That way I know which units are really getting it done together.
Oh, I love that. In close, Embiid gets it to fall.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
And here's Porzingis for a 3. Curry kicks to Green. Pass to Butler. Back to Green. The kick outside to Butler. Golden State moving the ball around. And here's Porzingis for a 3. It's hauled in by George. And so George will bring it up for Philadelphia. Now Embiid. From outside the arc. Joel showing off the range.
Come on. Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
Curry passes to Porzingis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. Maxey finds Embiid from the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 8 rebounds in this game. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Moody. On the wing, Green. A three-pointer, no good. Now, here's Maxey, defended by Moody. And that one drops for him.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Fires from deep. Curry buries the 3 shot.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Warriors lead by 1. Yep, thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Porzingis having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moses Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Lowry. Here's Curry with the 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Watford finds Drummond. Green with the rebound. Warriors trail by 3. Here's Curry with the 3. The rebound by Watford. Here's Grimes, guarded by Green. Buries it down low. Drummond's got 4 points in the quarter.
You can tell how comfortable Drummond is down there. Excels at using that size and close to the basket.
Here's Curry. Again, Curry missing.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponents.
And from technical fouls, Tim, to flagrant fouls, it always seems like Draymond Green is walking that line and in the crosshairs.
Walking that line or stomping on that line. I don't know what, but it's where he seems to want to live. You love that competitive fire. You just have to make sure it doesn't cross the line where he hurts his team.
But don't you think he knows exactly what he's doing at all times?
He understands most officials don't want to give him that second technical, that's for sure.
The shot by Curry, no good.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. And there's the call on Trendon Watford. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
On defense, the 76ers. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming from the free throw line. Porzingis can't hit. The 76ers leading by 9. Pass to Drummond. Over Porzingis. Porzingis with the block.
And with that 7'6" wingspan, Porzingis has always been a big-time shot blocker.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And Lowry gets double-teamed. No one near Drummond as he lets it go. Off target from three-point range. Edwards against Butler. Pass to Porzingis. Philadelphia grabs the miss. They've led by as much as 10.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
To the middle. It's tipped. Curry with it. Picked up by Edwards. This one for 3. Porzingis passes to Green. Golden State moving it around. That's a 2 from Butler. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got 4 rebounds in this game. Lowry dishes to Drummond. Lets it go from deep. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Warriors trail by 7. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Misses the 3. 76ers have gone to even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Here's Lowry. Up and in on the layup. Lowry's got his first basket.
You gotta like how Lowry puts his head down and just charges in on the drive.
And it's Curry at the elbow. Now the 76ers on the break. And it's Drummond missing. Curry looking it over. Lets it fly. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Curry's got 11 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. You gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Pass to Porzingis. Rebound by the 76ers. Here's Grimes. And he banks in the layup. And the 76ers lead by 9.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Green with a screen on Lowry. Murray finds Green. It's blocked. Lowry with the ball. Grimes. And so it's Philadelphia in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. So on the floor for Philadelphia. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. Curry passes to Porzingis. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
Nice time from Embiid. The big man showing off his vision there.
Green, the screen. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Embiid with the steal. George in the post. Guarded by Green. Here's Embiid. A shot's good on the assist by George. Embiid's got the lead up to 13 now for Philadelphia. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Philadelphia.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Green with a screen for Curry. Off target with his 3.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Here's Maxey. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Curry way outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. And
that's as good as it gets.
Woo! And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Down he goes for 3.
Those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
The 76ers leading by 10. Shoots the three. Green rips down the board. Right side Curry. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Doesn't take much for Maxey to find a lane to the rim.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Now Porzingis. Porzingis is doubled. Right side Curry. Now Porzingis. Oubre with the rebound. There's a minute 47 left to play in the final quarter.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Green with a screen on Oubre. Now Green. Layup no good. Now Embiid. Embiid throws it down.
Domination, plain and simple. Embiid isn't holding back and is giving the defense all he's got.
Butler a screen on Embiid. Embiid there for the rebound. The 76ers leading by 14. And the rejection by Curry.
And quick reaction by Curry. Steph putting some serious effort in defensively. And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the 76ers.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Joel Embiid.
They impacted the game in a multitude of ways. Anytime they needed a big play, no matter what it was, he came through.
Stephen Curry, creamed from outside.
And great to see Porzingis share the ball. A great decision from the locking.
Embiid against Porzingis. That one drops.
But the truth is, they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Outside Curry. Puts up the three. Maxey fires. So it's the
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And out on the floor, shaking off the... Everybody, time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Here with the greats, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson, and Allie LaForce, our reporter. A look at the 76ers starting group. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. A lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless. It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
And it's Maxey missing. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about Joel Embiid specifically and what he wants his team to do against him, and Coach said, I want us to make life difficult for him. Every time he catches it in the post, I want us to push back and be physical with him. If he's out on the perimeter, I want to put a hand up on every single shot. Let's see if Coach's message resonates. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Cleveland working the ball around them. Wade, that's good.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Three-pointer Embiid. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability.
And Philadelphia has possession, following the score by Cleveland. George is screen on Harden. Maxey passes to George. Mobley grabs the board.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Mitchell finds Mobley. Now Harden. Back to Mobley. Outside Strus. Lets it go from deep. It's stolen by Maxey. Oh, stolen by Harden. Let's go with a 3. Rebound by Philadelphia.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Embiid. Donovan Mitchell with a board. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And Harden with the slam.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
And here comes Cleveland. They're on an 11-2 run. He takes it in from deep. Strus. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news.
Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you. Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
And it's Maxey missing. Cleveland leading by 10. Outside Strus. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
There's the triple. And Cleveland another 3.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
From a Division II college player to earning a big free agent contract, Max Strus. What a story, Richard.
Yeah, he went undrafted in 2019, and then he signs a 4-year, $63 million deal with the Cavs. And he has earned every single dollar. Well, this is a big part of Embiid's game. A very good three-point shooter.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Harden scanning the floor. Out to Mobley. Outside Harden. Pass to Strus. Out to the right wing. 4 on the clock. From downtown. Harden misses. 76ers trail by 11. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. And Oubre gets it to go.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide-open man.
Mobley, a screen on Maxey. Inside. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Harden. Mobley's got his second basket of the game. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game now. And so Oubre nails them both. Now here's Mitchell. And that's not gonna go. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Cleveland on top. They're up by 8. And we'll bring you the start. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Tries it from 19. Embiid misses. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. At one point, they led by 16. And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first-round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
Pass to Oubre. The 3. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Oubre's got 8.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Three-pointer, Harden. The rebound by Embiid.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
George passes to Embiid. Three-pointer off the mark. Cleveland leading by 10. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Joel Embiid is trying to stay on the court, and to that end, he's lost weight and he's embraced wearing a knee brace. He said, it's the right thing to do, giving me the support for the rest of my career. It may not look as good as it used to, with the jab or the pull-up and all of that stuff, but it'll still work. Guys, back over to you.
Trying to stay healthy. Thanks a lot, Allie. Bonus checked in for the Sixers.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. 76ers trail by 8. Down low. Maxey on the wing. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. He's got 6.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Mitchell against George. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Oh, George with a steal. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender. Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
And stolen by Mobley. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Mobley, a screen on Oubre. From deep, Strus tips it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Mobley's got 5 points in the quarter.
Good thing Mobley was right there, ready to get involved and save the play.
Maxey. Strus grabs the miss. The Cavaliers lead by 8. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Mobley outside. There's the 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more. Oh, nice speed. On time and on target.
Pass to Wade. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Strus with the bucket.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Bona, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Mobley, a screen on Maxey. Harden, the pass to Mobley. And Cleveland, another three.
A sign of things to come. You gotta love seeing Mobley dominate like this.
Lets it fly. And it's Maxey missing. Cleveland leading by 13. Mobley outside. For three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Harden. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
Are you serious? What a sweet move. Broke his ankles on that one.
And it's Maxey missing. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 16-6 run. Here's Harden. Again, Cleveland scores.
I'm just going to say this. It's too easy for Harden. He is so good at recognizing when to rise up in that mid-range.
Baseline try. And it's Bona missing. With one on the clock. The shot off that time. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Cleveland on top. They lead by 18. And Ali LaFleur. Appreciate it, Ali. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half. Strus grabs the miss.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Lets it go from the wing. Rebound by the 76ers. George has got 4 rebounds now. Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance.
Pass to Wade. From deep three-point land. It's stolen by Maxey. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. And the jam by Drummond.
Fast hands by Maxey, snatching that ball and setting up the break.
Here's Wade. Cleveland working the ball around now. From deep, Strus. The shot no good. 76ers trail by 13. Here's Maxey. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 11 rebounds in the game. Outside Strus. Pass to Wade. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Maxey. George drives it. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
They set the pick. Here's Mitchell. Kept alive. Out to Mobley. George with a steal. Pass to Edgecombe. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's Maxey on the take. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Mobley outside. Back to Wade. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Outside for Harden. Fires from deep. Drains the triple. Harden's got 11 points.
This is Harden's mindset. Consistent at attacking and looking to shoot off the catch.
There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
And there's a defensive 3-second call. Philadelphia shooting their third free throw shot of the game. And the technical free throw is good.
The thing you love about Maxey is that he always has a smile when he's out there. He's enjoying himself, and he embraces the challenge that the game presents.
From 15 feet away, and the jumper is on the mark. 9 points for Tyrese Maxey.
That maybe not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Mobley with it, and Drummond picks him up defensively. Outside Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. 6 to shoot. Mitchell, the pass to Harden. Here's Mobley. Some solid defense from Drummond.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Edgecombe, defended by Harden. And Edgecombe, the bucket on the assist by George.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
And here's Maxey outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Maxey's got 6 in the quarter.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Pass to Wade. To the paint. Oh, deflected. Out on his own on the break. Here's George.
Oh,
yes.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Out to Mobley. 27 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Strus the pass to Mobley. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 17-5 run. Pass to George. And the jam by Drummond.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
Oh, sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Cleveland on top. They're up by 4. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. Pass to Embiid. Embiid doing his thing inside.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Paul George.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And that one misses.
Yeah, Mobley better get used to getting to the line, especially with his style of play.
And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both. Here's Edgecombe. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. They led by as many as 18. Mobley on a screen. Here's Strus. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Strus the pass to Wade. Embiid against Mobley. Here's Wade. And another basket for Cleveland.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Launches a three. It's rebounded by George. George has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Maxey with it. Harden picks him up. George outside. Here's Oubre. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Now Mobley. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Everyone on this team has to be loving this. Great to see Mobley finding his offensive rhythm.
Now Embiid from deep. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Now Embiid. From downtown. Rebounded by Strus. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Harden with it. Harden now by Maxey. Here's Strus. Pulls the trigger. 20 feet away and no problem.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous. That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Puts up a deep 3. He just drills it from way back.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
George! Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Mitchell. 17-footer is in.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken a very methodical approach.
Oh, it doesn't go. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Cavaliers.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Evan Mobley.
I think his biggest contribution may have been on the boards. He kept plays alive and denied second chances.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. It's stolen by Maxey. Shoots a 3. Money from 3.
When it comes down to crunch time, Maxey wants the ball in his hands.
And it's Cleveland's ball. They led by as many as 18. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mitchell outside.
And Mitchell is a handful for any defense. So difficult to guard without fouling him at times.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Huge free throws there to pad the lead, trying to close that door.
George fires. Cleared away by Mobley. Mitchell! Oh, off target from downtown. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. I'm sure that... All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
They know I can't stop now. Hey, I can never slow down. I need it right now. Drinking water might drown. Oh yeah. I can never slow down. I need it right now. Drinking water might drown. Oh yeah.
And going through warm-ups. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. Kevin Harlan here alongside Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point. And two half-court offenses face off doors. It is a chess match of strategy and execution. And I am here to say I love it.
Every possession becomes very calculated. You run set plays to create high-quality shots. You are, generally speaking, mismatch hunting.
Harden dishes to Mobley. Kicks it out to Harden. Williams with the steal. Mobley with the block. Here's Mitchell. Takes it inside. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Goes up with the stripe. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And DB, you watch how the Thunder play defense. Great rim protection.
Kevin, this philosophy is all about taking away the paint first. If the ball is in the paint, sharks are in the water.
The tries by Mitchell. Rebound by Williams. The Thunder have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Dort finds Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Strus. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
The shot by Wade, wide open. And another miss by Cleveland. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We discussed Evan Mobley and how he wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Thunder have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. SGA, that's a two-pointer. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Harden to the inside. Wade. And there's another turnover by the Cavaliers.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
And it's Oklahoma City's ball. Right now, they're on a 9-0 run. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Wade. Here's Mitchell out to Wade. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Williams against Strus. Tries it from 19. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Mobley wide open. And he's good on the 3-ball. Mobley's got his second bucket.
And Mobley is a work in progress from there. Draining the triple should certainly help his confidence.
17-foot shot on the way. SGA good.
Just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Mitchell looking it over. Lets it go with the 3. That shot missing. Nice defense from Dort. And DB with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level.
Here's Mobley. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 13-3 run. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. And that one drops. SGA's got 10.
If you're guarding SGA in the pick and roll, boy, stop the ball, because otherwise Shea's going to get to where he wants to go. Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. Here's Williams. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can score it, so you have to respect it. That sets up his passing game. What a pretty delivery.
Now here's Mobley. 8 points for him.
And that's a good shot for him. He can shoot it over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Drops in the tray.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Oklahoma City with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We come back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Thunder.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Both Jalen and Jalen Williams are out there. One at the 3, the other at the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Holmgren in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Holmgren can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Harden finds Mobley. Harden against Dort. Harden the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Evan Mobley understanding he's got a rhythm and he just keeps attacking. The answer is not yet there for this defense.
Williams sets a screen for SGA. Williams passes to SGA. 5 to shoot. Williams a screen on Mitchell. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Cleveland's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Down low, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Shoots from 12. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. SGA's got 14 points.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Jalen Williams is all-purpose. Thunder coach Mark Daigneault said, "You really can't find a weakness in his game. His greatness is the cumulative effect of all the things that he does. Basketball is a complex game. You can't be good at just one thing and be a great player, but he is good at everything." Guys, back to you.
All-purpose. Thank you, Allie. Now, here is Harden. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
The kick out to Williams. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 7. And people doors talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success?
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. James Harden getting it to go from deep.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Mobley misses. Thunder trailing by 4. Releases. And it's SGA missing.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams inside, defended by Strus. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Here's Dort. Nothing on the board. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. It's stolen by SGA. Tries it from 19. Mitchell comes up with the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
SGA, that's a two-pointer. And Williams is right there. Williams has got 5 points in the quarter.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
Harden the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down hard.
Oh my goodness, Evan Mobley using just about all of that 40-inch vertical.
Puts it up. Kept alive. And Williams is right there.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
From deep, Harden. Can't hit that one. Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cavaliers. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
James, scoring seems to come easy for you. What's your mentality out there?
I just like to have fun. You know, it's all for the kids. It's all for the fans. You know, I think that's what we're here for.
Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
In those first two quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Harden in at the one spot. Buries it from three-point range. Holmgren's got 6.
And playing up tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Thunder trailing by 4. And Greg on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
This guy is absolutely automatic. Strus's motion just so repetitive.
Here's Williams. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. For 3, Mitchell. Thunder with the rebound. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. SGA passes to Williams. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Now, here is Harden. He's got 7. Stolen by Dort. 3-on-3. And stolen by Mobley. Wade with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. And Mitchell drills the three.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Wade with the rebound. Wade's got his 5th rebound in this one. Goes up on the wing. The Thunder pull it in. Right side, SGA. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. And it's Harden with the ball for the Cavaliers. They're leading by 8. Mobley outside. Strus in the corner over Williams. And it's Strus missing. The Thunder have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the 3rd. A shot by Williams, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Here's Mitchell. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
With that frame, Donovan Mitchell doesn't mind if he pays a price on the drive, absorbs the contact, and gets a trip to the line.
And Mitchell drops them both.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Cleveland's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Nobody near Williams. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Wade's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Cleveland with another turnover here.
Oklahoma City ball.
Thunder trailing by 10. Williams looking over the floor. Fires top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Williams has got his 2nd basket of the game.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
And Mobley throws it down.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Now here's Williams. No good on the triple. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Wade a screen on Wallace. And it's Mitchell missing. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. The Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this." Kevin, back over to you.
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report.
Substitution on the court.
Mitchell against Schroeder. Hartenstein with the screen on Schroeder. Mitchell kicks to Williams. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Pass to Mobley from downtown, and the Cavaliers with another 3.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
Hartenstein with the screen for Mitchell. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Schroeder outside. Here's Merrill. That 3 off the mark. Schroeder against Mitchell. Hartenstein passes to Caruso. And again, it's Oklahoma City with a 3. He got it up. No good. And so it's Cleveland going into the break with a 10-point lead. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. We've got Kenrich Williams. Wallace is out there with Mitchell. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Wade finds Mobley. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Wallace looking for an opening. The 3. Another shot. Pass to Mitchell. Shoots from the elbow. Good. Nothing but net.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Now, here's Mobley. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Hartenstein. Mitchell against Harden. Left side Williams. Pass to Caruso. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Different look for Oklahoma City. Cleveland leading by 5. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. Here's Mobley. The putback is no good. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. The 3, Holmgren. Mobley with the rebound. Cavaliers shooting so far very efficient all around, about 55%. And here's Harden for 3, once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Puts up a deep 3. Harden pulls it down.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Strus. No good from 3. Thunder trailing by 5. SGA. It's Shea fighting through contact down low.
SGA, that's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big time clutch delivery.
Here's Harden. Now Mitchell. Mobley a screen on George. Yeah, count it.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
2 minutes.
Gilgeous-Alexander takes advantage. That J is good. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Wade a screen on SGA. And that's a foul called on Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Mobley from about 16. Holmgren rips down the rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. To tie it up. It's off target. Cleveland's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Here's Strus. It's stolen by SGA. Toward outside. Now Williams. Outside Holmgren. Beyond the arc. And down goes the 3.
Oh, he is just so clutch. Saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Another shot. Here's Wade. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
And here are the Thunder now. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Williams a screen on Mitchell. SGA fires. Connects with the J.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Now, here's Strus.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
SGA! Strus there for the rebound. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
2 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Martin! He's off from 3. SGA against Mitchell.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially...
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Should be. Fun tonight. These teams love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point. And Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
You knew they were going to be aggressive, and now you see them executing that.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Pass to Mitchell. Three-pointer. He buries it from three. Mitchell's got 5 points.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Porzingis, high post. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And the Warriors making a change here. Green is checked in.
Number 23, Draymond Green.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Cuts off the pass. Here's Mitchell. There's the drive. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. And here's Curry for three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And Stephen Curry's been so good for so long. Tim, we tend to forget that early ankle injuries held him back.
Yeah, really, Brian, hard to imagine what he's overcome. Surgery in seasons 2 and 3 that strengthened his lower body and got those ankle braces. Sports medicine has unleashed a killer.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Back to Butler. Right side, Porzingis. Oh, stolen by Harden. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Cleveland working the ball around now. And here's Harden. The three is up. Rebounded by Green. Curry looking it over. Green with a screen on Mitchell. And here's Curry for three. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Mitchell, the pass to Wade. From deep, Mobley. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And how about the fast shot by Mobley? Didn't need much time to get it in the air.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Back to you, Brian.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Now here's Strus.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Curry's shot is off. Cleveland leading by 4. Pass to Mitchell. Here's the three. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
And what a wild ride last season for the Warriors, Tim.
Well, it was a roller coaster. They started out hot out of the gate, then they faded, falling all the way to the 11th seed at one point in the West. Then the Jimmy Butler trade righted the ship and got them back in the playoffs.
Doesn't go that time. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Wade. Cleveland has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. On the wing, Wade. Outside for Mitchell. On the wing, Harden. Mobley passes to Wade. Back to Mobley. Shot clock at 6. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, question the shot difficulty.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
one of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Strus's shot is off. The Warriors have gone 6 of 11 so far. Stolen by Mitchell. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Fires for three. And there's Strus. That one's good. On the assist by Mitchell.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
The three from Curry. Knocks down the triple. Curry's got 12 points.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
So for Cleveland right now, Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade, and it's Harden in at the point guard position. Porzingis sets a screen, 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Second chance shot. What a finish from Porzingis.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Tim, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, just how hard of a worker is this guy?
Well, he's just exceptional. That gritty style of play is what makes him so respected, BA. And as we know, he has a way of rising to the occasion.
The putback. Oh, look at Green. So smart, so athletic. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. The drive by Harden, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Butler on the wing, covered by Strus. Puts up the 8-footer. Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Butler against Strus. Here's Mobley. And he makes it on the layup. Mobley's got 7 points.
Imposing inside. Mobley is just too much.
Green, a screen. The three from Curry. Nails it from 3. And the Warriors lead by 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Wade, the pass to Mobley. This one for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. The Warriors lead by 3. Puts up a deep 3. It's good! Curry with a long-range bomb.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who...
Oh, Donovan Mitchell! He's got springs in those legs.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Mitchell misses. The Warriors have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Shot from the wing, and there's another one for the Warriors.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Pass to Butler. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Mobley finds Mitchell. And there's the screen. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Curry. To the inside. Here's Mobley. And it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
And has to fight through contact to get the finish. Mobley keeping his cool under duress.
Green, a screen. The 3 from Curry. It's rebounded by Wade. Cavaliers trail by 8. And it's Strus off the drive. From deep, Mobley. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Back to Curry. Outside for Green. And stolen by Mobley. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Curry from deep three-point land. Unable to get that one. And so it's the Golden State Warriors finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the 3rd quarter. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the 2nd half. Shot is good by Curry.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, B.A., a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands.
Moody on the wing. Ooh, stolen by Harden. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
A sign of things to come. You gotta love seeing Mobley dominate like this.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Porzingis putting the size to work.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Back to you guys.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, thank you. Cavaliers trail by 7. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. From deep. And stolen by Green. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Curry against Mitchell. Lets the 3 fly. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Warriors lead by 10. Outside Curry. The deep 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Strus. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep. Strus has got 8 points.
A big man that dishes. Something Mobley does very well.
Back to Curry. Green with a screen on Mitchell. And here's Curry for three. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Harden to pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. The three. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Harden misses.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 38 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
He shoots. Again, the Warriors score.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
From deep, Mobley. And another miss by Cleveland. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Pass to Green. Back to Curry. From the arc. It doesn't go for him.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
On the wing, Strus. Green covering. Cleveland again missing. The Warriors lead by 13. Outside Curry. Pass to Butler. Puts up a 3. On target from range. Curry's got 43 points.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
And it's in there.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by James Harden. Butler against Mitchell. Shoots from 12. Mitchell down low.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching. Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. He added to his astounding total of 3-pointers in this quarter. He may never have another night like this. Back after this. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. The Warriors lead by 15. On the court right now for Cleveland. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point. Hits the trifecta. And obviously we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
Fires for 3. Warriors with the rebound. The 3 from Curry. Harden with the defensive effort. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Mitchell with the ball. Now wow!
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
And stolen by Green. Here's Curry. And again, no good by Golden State. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. And Mobley throws it down.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. The 3 from Curry. Over Mitchell. And again, it's the Warriors missing. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
Oh, a fearless finish from a fearless player. Jimmy making some noise.
To the middle. And stolen by Green. Let's go with a 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 8 now. Mitchell finds Harden. Now Mitchell. Butler rips down the board. Curry against Mitchell. Green, a screen. Now Porzingis. Now Curry. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Strus buries it from outside.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Curry fires. Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
Strus. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Here's Curry. Oh, he can't hit it.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Now Mobley takes a three. The triple drops.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Now Porzingis. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
On the wing, Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. The release. Porzingis there for the rebound. And stolen by Mobley. It's stolen by Green. Mobley against Porzingis. Off on the layup.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Strus outside for three. Oh, it's off.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
Oh, it doesn't go. And here comes Cleveland. Mobley. Yes, sir, with the three.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Porzingis fires. The free ball is down.
And it's Porzingis at 7-3, a monster to go to late in the game.
Harden misses the three. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
He swipes the ball away again. And that's his sixth steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
And so the Warriors take the win.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill.
Up next, the 70. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this, Greg. We're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Both Jalen and Jalen Williams are out there. One at the 3, the other at the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Holmgren in at the 4. Now SGA. After the missed 3 from Joel Embiid, count it.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Embiid, the pass to Maxey. Rebound by Williams. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. I brought up Jalen Williams, and coach said that he has a plan. Williams is an impressive all-around player. Coach did admit that, but we're hoping for some physical, high-pressure defense that will put him off his game a little tonight. A simple strategy, but coach seems confident that it'll get results. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now, here's Oubre. After the miss from Tyrese Maxey. In general, RJ, how would you describe Kelly Oubre's value to a franchise?
We know what Oubre provides a team. He's a versatile player who adds length. When he's aggressive on the offensive end, his slashing and movement can cause problems.
Here's Embiid. After the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. It's Williams, high post. Count it.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. After the miss from Joel Embiid. The kick out to Williams. Williams sets a screen for Williams, and he drives in. And the slam by Williams.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now, here's Maxey. George with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
So locked in from range. Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
Holmgren with a screen on Oubre. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Rebound by the 76ers. Oubre on the wing. Shoots it. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
On a dime. Shai got right where he wanted for that shot.
Maxey, rebound by Williams. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's SGA. Quick shot there, and it's off target. The 76ers trail by 5. Pass to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
And the plan going into last season for the Sixers, Richard, was win now around their veterans. Now they have some great younger talent, too.
And with the health of Embiid and Paul George, a change to the younger players is not a bad idea, but it's still a tough decision.
Here's Embiid after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the outs, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny. Nailed from three-point land. SGA's got 11 points.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Embiid kicks to George. Embiid sets the pick for George. Hits it from three-point range.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Williams with a clean look. Off target from outside. The 76ers trail by 3. Here's Edgecombe. Rebound by Williams. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. SGA passes to Holmgren. He gets that one.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
From 17 feet out. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. 5 points in the game.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Oubre with the steal. Here's Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. The first quarter all wrapped up. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Thunder, guys.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
So for Oklahoma City right now, both Jalen and Jalen Williams are out there. One at the 3, the other at the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Holmgren in at the power forward. The shot by George, no good. And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of his slender frame. He said, "You can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses, too, throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot." Back over to you, Kevin.
The sky's the limit for him. Okay, thank you, Allie.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds, it moves like he did. Not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
The 76ers trail by 5. To the inside. Here's my goodness, Joel Embiid. Spectacular.
Woo, throw it down, big man. You gotta love seeing Embiid rise up and just throw it down.
Pulls up on the elbow. Gilgeous-Alexander with the bucket. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. After the miss from Tyrese Maxey. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Maxey against Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Maxey. From deep, Williams. Outside for SGA. Second shot opportunity, and there's another one for the Thunder.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And Edgecombe gets it to go.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Holmgren on the follow. Holmgren's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those chip-ins are easy to come by. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 17 points in the game. Holmgren with a screen on Oubre. Here's Williams. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Edgecombe. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Williams has a screen for Dort. The kick out to Williams. Score of the basket is third after 5 shots.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
We've got 1:18 left in the first half. Maxey, that's a 2-pointer. That's a bucket. His third of the game. He shot the ball 7 times. The Thunder leading by 7. Outside, SGA. Williams finds SGA. Fires from 18. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that.
Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
and putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
76ers have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Pass to Embiid. Oh, Embiid, too tough inside.
With inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. The kick out to Williams. Drills it from outside. Williams has got 5 points now in the quarter. Philadelphia with the ball. 6-point game. Here's Maxey. And again, it's Philadelphia. 7 seconds left in the first half. And here's SGA, and that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Oklahoma City out in front, up by 4. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Thanks, Allie, much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up that shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Paul George is out there with Oubre, and it's Bono in at the 5 down low. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. With a tie, the putback, and Holmgren pulls it down. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Holmgren can't hit.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Over in the corner, George. So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time, how long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly.
And a new group in here for the Thunder. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Jalen Williams. Williams comes in for Holmgren. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Mitchell in for Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy is determined to finish.
Williams, a screen on Maxey. To the middle. Paul George with the steal. For the lead. And Tyrese Maxey, good for 3. Maxey's got the lead up to 2 now for Philadelphia. Maxey's getting it done, shooting over 55%, 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. Paul George with the steal. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the contest.
What I love most about Maxey is his aggressive attitude. When he's out there, he keeps his foot on the gas pedal.
And the Thunder making a change here. Wallace is checked in. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." Back to you, Kevin.
Yep, a wonderful organization. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Maxey, another miss by Philadelphia. Oklahoma City trailing. Here's Caruso. Rebound by the 76ers. Bono's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
such great feel for the game and where his teammates are. Maxey letting his basketball IQ take over.
Greg, we know something every scout liked about B.J. Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building. And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Outside, Maxey. Here's Bona. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Hartenstein. Mitchell against Maxey. Mitchell dishes to Williams. Wallace right side. Just 5 to shoot. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Thunder have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Got a piece of it. Here's Williams, and the slam by Williams.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Mitchell wide open. And it's Bona with the rebound. Bona's got 6 rebounds here tonight. At the elbow, it's Mitchell. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Here's Maxey. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds in this game. Williams sets a screen for Mitchell. Pass to Williams. Now Hartenstein. Outside Williams. Shot clock at 5. Nails it from the high post. And now a 3-point Thunder lead. 8 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Maxey. And that one's on target from the wing. Maxey's got 6 here in this quarter. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Thunder lead by 1. And we've got more action. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The Thunder shooting has been terrific, 54% on the game. So for Oklahoma City right now, Wallace is out there with Mitchell. And it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Williams. And it's Hartenstein in its center. Hartenstein with the screen on George. Shot's good by Williams. Williams has got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Thunder. Embiid with the screen on Mitchell. Drills the three-pointer. Maxey's got the game tied up here for Philadelphia.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
Hartenstein passes to Mitchell. Three-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Thunder lead by 3.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Hit his foot, and the ref's whistling a kick ball. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Let's go. Wallace misses.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
They've been hitting consistently from mid-range all game. It's been a big part of their offensive production in this one.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. The Thunder with the lead. Here's SGA. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Maxey. 10 points for Joel Embiid.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Maxey from 15 feet away. It's good.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Williams looking over the floor. Williams sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's off.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
SGA! And he hits from 17.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Williams with the rebound. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Outside Holmgren. Williams, a screen on George. All right, here's Williams. Outside Holmgren. 4 on the clock. Now Williams launches it. Cleared away by George. 1:30 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Embiid fires the three from way outside. Joel Embiid.
The guy you want to have the ball. Embiid, this man is a superstar.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren. And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 13-5 run. 11 feet away. Count it. Nice touch.
Maxey saying, sure, I'll take that.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Stolen by George. Up top, Maxey. He's guarded by Williams. Williams with the rebound. Embiid against SGA. Now Williams. Maxey rips down the rebound. Fires away from outside. Does not go in.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Chet Holmgren.
Maxey. No good. So the 76ers win it. It was up for grabs right until...
Thanks so much. Paul, you dialed up the defense in this one. What were some of those adjustments?
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Stop playing with my this rap, man. I could 50K on my watch and another 200 when I left the lot. They couldn't picture me like this, but now they ask for pictures. I was broke down that. Got a crush on her when it's safe for your babysitter.
We gon' on site. Oh, you a change man? You're right. But we was up on.
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K. Lots of basketball-savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Maxey. Screen by Embiid. For 3. Fires in the triple.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. Here's Embiid. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Tim, these recent injuries robbing Embiid of prime years. 7 straight All-Star appearances up to 2025.
Yeah, B.A., for a player his size that moves as quickly as he does, it seems like it put a tremendous amount of strain on those lower extremities. It's a common theme in this league.
Now Philadelphia with it. 6-point game. The rebound by Moody. Butler against Oubre. Pass to Moody. Porzingis sets a screen. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And it's Maxey missing.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Porzingis with a screen on George. Green, the pass to Porzingis. Rebound by Philadelphia. Porzingis on the double team. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Here's Embiid. Launches it. Rebounded by Green. Butler on the wing. He's covered by Oubre. The 3 is up. Butler can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And it's Maxey missing.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
The 3, Porzingis. The rebound by Embiid. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Oubre. Up again. Rebounded by Green. Golden State has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. They get it again. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Embiid, a screen on Curry. Fires, top of the key. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 5 points.
I love how Maxey scores in a variety of ways. So versatile as an offensive threat.
Tim, it was pretty unique to hear the Warriors vets say they don't want a team to mortgage the future trying to chase one more ring.
Really shows you the selflessness of this group. Here you've got Steph Curry, a top 10 player in league history, who maybe would want one because there's no time like the present.
Thinking more like a GM than he is a star player.
Smart. Keep that cupboard stocked.
Now here's Curry, driving to the basket. The 3, Porzingis. Excellent D there from Embiid.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Here's Butler. Back to Curry. It's stolen by Maxey. For the finish. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And Maxey is especially dangerous in these situations. When he has room to run, good luck stopping him.
On the wing, Curry to snap the cold streak. Gets the 3 to fall.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, it took a few trips. Now let's see if that can get them going.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jimmy Butler is the complete package. Coach Steve Kerr said he's an amazing player. The skill, the strength, the ability to get to the line, his passing connects the game. And in the end, it goes beyond that. Just his presence out there. He's a lion. He's a force. Guys, back over to you.
One of the best. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Embiid. That one's good. 2 for 8 now.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Butler, a screen on George. And here's Green from the arc. The rebound by Maxey. Philadelphia leading by 6. From about 16. Can't get it to go. He's made 3. He's missed 3 so far. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. The shot by Butler, no good. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Embiid's got space. Nails the wide-open jumper. Embiid's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, the big man Embiid just capable of sticking it from these in-between spots.
Drive by Curry. And that one's good.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the 3, small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Embiid can't hit. Warriors trail by 5. Porzingis sets a screen. Butler passes to Porzingis. To the paint. Now here's Moody. The kick out. Curry. Green with a screen on Maxey. Just 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And it's Green missing. The Sixers lead by 5. Fires the 3. And Edgecombe the bucket on the assist from Embiid. Edgecombe's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Porzingis with a screen on Maxey to the inside. Porzingis misses. The 76ers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And Edgecombe gets it to go. Edgecombe's got 5.
It's just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Here's Maxey. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Green with a screen on Oubre. And here's Butler outside. Pass to Porzingis. The 3 is up. Oh, KP with the 3. Well, Legs, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant. You can't go wrong there. Or a multi-time MVP in Nikola Jokic.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Bonus checked in for Embiid. Here's Maxey. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. He's got 13.
Man, that's just fantastic use of the mid-range by Maxey.
Out to the wing. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Shoots from the elbow. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
He's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move.
And Porzingis with the block.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots. Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission. Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
For 3, Maxey counted from distance. Maxey's got 18 points in the game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Curry from deep 3-point land. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
40 seconds left in the first half. Here's Bona. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 8 rebounds in the game from deep three-point range. They get it back. The kick out, Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Back to Curry. Down low. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 11 seconds left in the first half. Here's Bono. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Philadelphia shooting their second and third shots at the line here. First one falls for him. That one's no good. Butler taking his time here. Green gets up and powers it down.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
On the floor for the Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Curry against Maxey. Curry's shot is off. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. It's stolen. Drummond against Green for the lead. Drummond grabs the miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Maxey passes to Drummond. Back to Maxey. Three-pointer. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Green with a screen on Maxey from the arc. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Maxey against Curry. Pass to Drummond. Soft touch off the glass. Drummond's got his first points in this one.
I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to draw Drummond as my assignment inside. You body him up, hack him, it still has no effect on him.
And Tim, last season, Draymond Green adding a Hustle Player of the Year award to his Hall of Fame resume.
Yeah, and B.A., that's an award every young player should aspire to have. But I know for Draymond Green, he was hoping to get his second Defensive Player of the Year award.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Drummond for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 11. Green, a screen. Moody from outside for the tie. And it's Green missing.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
No one near him. And Edgecombe the bucket on the assist from Drummond. Edgecombe's got 7 points.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
On the wing, Curry. Maxey covering. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Drummond, the screen on Curry. Pass to Drummond. Back to Maxey. Inside. And with the jam.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
Curry passes to Moody. Moses Moody up strong for the jam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. The Warriors trailing. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Green, a screen. Curry passes to Green. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Paul George.
And Green is so clever at forcing the D's hand. Got to be careful how you guard him inside.
2 shots. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Out left to the wing. Drummond, high post. Philadelphia moving it around. From the baseline, and out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. Warriors trail by 4. Outside Curry, fires from deep. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
And Maxey, here we go. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. The Warriors have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Curry, no good. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. George, no good. Golden State is gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. It counts, and the foul. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
And after getting smoked earlier in this game, they battled back to take the lead.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Maxey. 18 points for him. Pass to Drummond. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Curry against Maxey. Some solid defense from Maxey. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Trailing by 2.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Curry's got 10 points in the quarter.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. He's been an... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Paul George out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Drummond in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Lets it fly from 18. And it's Maxey missing.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And the basket by Curry.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant. Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Again, the Warriors score.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to Porzingis. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Maxey. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 20 points for Tyrese Maxey.
The defense George provides is huge, using his length and instincts to come away with the steals.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. No problems knocking that one down. George has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Curry passes to Porzingis. Outside Moody. Back to Porzingis. It's hauled in by the Sixers. George has got 5 rebounds in the game. Oubre finds George. Banks it home. Big shot.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Porzingis.
At 7'3", Porzingis is a problem. Really makes defenses settle for fouling him and hoping he misses.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond. On the wing, Curry. Maxey covering. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Here's Edgecombe.
Warriors foul. Draymond Green. First personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for Philadelphia, Edgecombe.
Both shots good from the stripe.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
Outside Curry. Green, a screen. Cleared away by Embiid. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on an 11-2 run. And count it!
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Here's Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
Oh my, huge play from Porzingis. A testament to the competitiveness that he plays with.
Curry against Maxey. From deep. Butler rips down the board.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
On the attack, Embiid. Embiid gets all the way to the rim.
And one thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the ball.
Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Curry against Maxey. Beyond the arc. George is there for the rebound.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Now Embiid. Can't get it to go. And here's Porzingis. Butler. Green with a screen on George. Curry. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable. Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
It's stolen by Maxey. Keeps it alive. George with a steal. Now it's Maxey. And so the Warriors take the win. Exceptional effort.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.